Oh, there is... Seribot is there. Okay, so hopefully that means that's the chat right there, and then ideally the YouTube chat will also be there under it, or whatever. They're not in the same chat box, they're just stacked on each other. That should work. Alrighty. So, let's see here. Gotta go post, so I gotta get the chats open so I can fucking see them. That's for one. Creator dashboard, there we go. Okay, I'm not... Stream Elements, I'm not streaming Programming Simulator. That's not what's happening here. Okay, pop out the chat. Put that over there. And then YouTube. We are live, so I should be able to pop out the YouTube chat as well. And that shouldn't break. But I don't know, because YouTube chat was broken before that one time, so I always get worried about it. Okay. Now we can post that we're live. Grab those. Alrighty. I don't know if the SMZ3 Discord, like, there's a Discord for this randomizer. I wonder if they let you post your streams in there. I think they might have a channel for that. I'm gonna go look. If they do, I'll go ahead and throw it in there. Here we go. Okay, so let's play. Announce when you're streaming. Okay, I don't know if people really use this anymore. Well, yeah, some people are posting here and there. Yeah, okay, so you can just self-promote in here and just say like, hey, I'm streaming. Okay. Let's see. So let's get that out of the way. I think we're good. Oh, that's the B button. That's not the button you press to play the video game. Yeah, audio should be okay, I think. I turned it down. I don't know if maybe, if maybe it needs to... Like, it might need to go lower. I don't know. Let's see, so that's turned down to like 25. I don't know if maybe... I don't know if, it might be too low. Let's try 30. 30, it's a little bit loud. I don't know how loud it's going to be, like, game sound effect-wise. But I guess we can just give it a shot, and... Okay, we need to not capture mouse. Do not capture cursor. Do not capture cursor. Okay. There we go. We should be good. That way there's no oops mouse cursors on the screen. Piss everybody off. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. We can, I guess we should have a timer on screen. Let's do that as well. Because getting a timer is really quick. Live split. There we go. We can just slap live split timer on top of the tracker really quick. How about that? Let's do a soft reset here. Hopefully that didn't disconnect. Oh, okay. No, I think we're good. I guess we'll find out if it's disconnected later, but let me get live split really quick so we can see how slow we go, and then we'll be good to go. Okay, live split. Go ahead and extract. Run it. Oh, there's our timer. Maybe. I mean, it's hard difficulty for the tricks, but like it'll probably take like 5 or 6 hours to do for my slow ass, like since I haven't done it in a while and I'm out of practice. We'll see. Maybe I get through it in like 4, but it's gonna take a few hours. I could probably do it in one sitting though. So settings. So start split. So start is numpad 1. Okay, that's all I really care about. And we'll get rid of skip split, undo split, get rid of those. Reset will be like numpad 8, so I don't press it on accident. So we'll do start is numpad 1, and then pause is numpad 2. So, or we'll do numpad 3, so I don't fat finger it. Okay. So we'll, let's see, we'll add a window capture, timer, select live split, okay. There we go. And he can live right down there. Look at that. We're streaming. That should hopefully be below the YouTube chat. I don't know if you want to use YouTube chat real quick, because the YouTube chat is below the Twitch chat, and I don't know exactly where it lives in this layout. If it's gonna overlap or something. It shouldn't. I don't think it's that big, but yeah, if a message comes through on YouTube chat, we'll be able to like see it, and then we'll see. Actually, I could just test it myself. Duh, I have the chat open. Let's see. Stream Elements bot is running. Thanks, Stream Elements. Yep. Okay. Perfect. So that's not going to overlap for YouTube. All right. Well. We got our stuff going. Do we have did we set the stream stuff? I didn't check on that. We are Wario gaming today with the skins. Okay, I think you got it. Did you get YouTube? I don't know. YouTube is still showing me like the old information, but that's fine. Anyways, yeah, I think we are. Oh, I don't have global hotkeys. Global hotkeys. Okay. There we go. We've done it. And now we can Wario gaming. Hell yeah. And get my mouse off my screen. Okay, and then as you do, we can just immediately go to Zeldor. Get that open. Okay. Right. It's been a while. Okay, that is a blue rupee. We don't care about bloopy. And we can go to the sanctuary and we can get a free item. Beautiful. I don't know if the auto tracker is working yet. We're gonna have to, like, YouTube's good? Hell yeah. We're gonna have to pick up some sort of actual item here that pops up on the tracker. And then we'll pretty much be able to know if the tracker is working at that point. Because it's supposed to, like, read the game's memory or whatever and, like, auto-track. Should I go this way first? I don't remember. There's, like, there's a couple items here, I think. I think we can get one item here. And then we can get another item that's, like, laying in the forest. Money. I don't think this guy gives you anything, so we ignore that guy. The map is not auto-updating, I think. Where's this other item? Is it over here? No. Oh, this guy drops full magic. That's cool. There's another item somewhere in here. There it is. Okay, perfect. The cane. This will tell us if our tracker is working. So it didn't update. Let's try to leave the map and see if, like, a transition or something updates it at all. If it doesn't update, we're gonna pause here and... Okay. Let's pause the timer. Oop. And I need to fix the auto tracker. Maybe I need to have the auto tracker, like, on top of Windows to work. Yeah, okay, there it goes. Okay, I think the auto tracker was, like, the Lua console was, like, behind some windows and it was, like, deactivated. And that's why it wasn't working. But now it looks like, yeah, we're good. It's updating item locations so I don't have to use my brain. Beautiful. Oh, start that again. Okay. I think we're finally good. I think I have not played Metroid and Link to the Past pretty much, like, since the last time I was streaming. So this is gonna be interesting. I need to get bombs, unfortunately. I was hoping there would be, like, a bomb or two in those chests, but no such luck. I should probably get bombs before I drop in the well, also, because if I don't have bombs, I can't, like... This guy needs money. If I don't have bombs, I can't get, like, the thing in the well. I believe there's, like, a 50-50 bush thing here that has bombs under it. I don't remember. It's been too long. Maybe that's in the Dark World? I don't know. Like, you could buy bombs in this... Or is this an item? Is this a shop in the... This is a shop. You can buy bombs for 50 rupees. Okay, well, we can't... We don't want to do that right now. Oh, so many things to remember. So many things to relearn. Okay, well, there's Morph Ball, so that just lets us play Metroid. And that's typically why you go to Zelda first, is because you don't get the Morph Ball in Metroid. I think it'll probably update my Metroid items when I, like, cross back over. Since I don't have bombs... Wait, I'm just gonna hop in here anyway. Maybe we'll get some bombs out of these, this chest or something in here. Perfect. Oh my god, I don't remember, like, the buttons for this game. My muscle memory is just gone. Yeah, see, it's updating our Zelda items, but it's not updating the Metroid ones yet, so that's fine. It's not the end of the world. We'll let it... Like, it can just update the Metroid items later on. That should be all the well items. And then we can go back and get the one in here. It still says there's, like, a green marker on the well, but I got everything there, so I'm not sure. Maybe it's having some issues again. Ow. Owie. Okay, well, we got the canes. Very good. Okay, yeah, it's just a little bit slow at updating. It gets it eventually. I think we need $100 for this guy. Yeah, so let's go back in and get some money in here now that we've opened that up. We can, by leaving the building and coming back in, that resets those pots that have like 30, what is it? Yeah, 30 rupees in here. Wario money farming. And hopefully this is not a complete waste of money. Yeah. At least it's something. Super missiles. I think there's an item in the little hen house here on the right. Yeah. And we do have a bomb left for that. Get out of the way. Oh, that's a chicken. Thought there might have been a heart under there. Forgot it was chicken. Okay, power bombs are very good. Without regular bombs, it at least lets us go a couple places with limited ammo. We gotta be careful not to soft lock, but at least we have that open. Okay, I think we're... Is there... We need bug net for sick kid. Is there something in this building, or is this the sick kid building? Okay, yeah. We need to get bug net, and then he'll give us an item. We went in there. I think we're good. I think we can just, like, exit this area and go down here and look for more stuff. That is power bombs, so not entirely necessary. I don't think we need to make a note of that. If we need power bombs, I guess, but we'd have to get boots before we even, Oh, shit. I need bombs. Ugh. Okay, since we don't have bombs, let's just go over here and see if this is, like, an important item. If it is, we're gonna have to go back and get more money and buy some bombs. It's missiles. So we are good to... save and quit and probably start from Link's house. And we get this guy, a little bit of cash. I'm gonna get a heart. Because I might die. You never know. And then we can go down this way. And there's this, like... So there's an area we can bomb to get into to the right, but we don't have bombs. So hopefully we get a bomb refill here. That would be ideal, I think. Okay, bow, I mean, progression is also ideal, but... Like, we do need some bombs so we can get some items here. On the way through. Alright, what do we get here? Flipper. I mean, that's nice to have. We're getting a lot of, like, actual good items, but we're also not getting, like, bombs, which would be really nice to have. That's a bee. We can be bees. This is good news. Will you drop a bomb? I don't remember what enemies... Oh, my god. Thank the Lord in heaven. I was gonna say, I don't remember what enemies can drop bombs. But Hey, there you go. We got lucky. It's not up this way. It's down. And that means we don't have to skip this cave over here. And I think with the red... Oh, we have arrows. Okay, we can... I think I'm gonna try with the staff first, because this, like, puts a block that hits enemies and, like, does damage. Because we don't really have a weapon yet. Ooh. Touch it. Touch it. Okay. And then we throw it over there. Okay. Oh. We've done it. Yeah, this is fun. I haven't played this in years, but I love SMZ3. You always tried the RNG bush. Okay, I don't think we got anything important here, right? I wasn't looking for that second chest, but I don't think it was anything useful. Oh, that's right. The RNG bush. Well, I forgot what bush it was. Like, I couldn't find it. And I didn't get bombs out of any of the bushes over there, so I was like, I don't know. And then I left. Ow. Please have mercy. I am just a simple Wario looking for coin. Okay. I am also... Wait, this is a bomb item up here, isn't it? Oh dear. Can these guys drop bombs? Ow. They did not drop bombs. Okay. We're out of here. It's one item. Who cares? We can go get the, because we got flippers from swamp, drain in the swamp. We can go check homeless guy. And go get bottle. Was there a way to jump off over here? I don't remember. Ow. Oh, jeez. Dude, leave me alone. I guess instead of resetting, I could have swam over here. And that might have been probably faster. Okay. Second and third row. Both rows? I thought it was just like one of them. Interesting. And okay, so we need, what is it, like 300 or 500 rupees for Zora River. So like, even though we could go up there, we don't have enough money to buy the item. So we're not going to do that for now. I guess we could probably do a couple items. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. So now we could go do a couple item checks up. I'm gonna get a heart. Up by where you normally go to get like the sword and whatnot, like in the beginning of the game. I think we could do an item or two up here. Oh yeah, and I can check the tree. I haven't checked trees yet. Maybe this will give us bombs and our life is... No. Okay, never mind. Life is never easy. Always suffer. Was it... You talked to him? I mean, there's like Zora River money. Or is it 500? I don't know. We might... Either way, we're close. Okay. I think at this point, because we have Morph Ball, maybe, and we have a ton of ammo for Metroid, maybe we just go back to Metroid. Because I don't remember what all I can do here off the top of my head, and the auto tracker map is not updating very well. So we're gonna go back to Metroid. And I know Metroid map a little bit better. 500? Okay, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. So we'll come back to that. I'm sure we can get some stuff going over here. Okay. Auto tracker, hello. Auto tracker, hello. Why is it broken, dude? What? This is so annoying. Oh, I didn't turn on moonwalk. Okay, well, such is life. I forgot moonwalk was like a thing you have to explicitly turn on. That's how long it's been. Ugh. I mean, yeah, with Morph, we can do a decent amount of stuff here. I think we'll most likely end up finding some important stuff while we're here. I'm gonna come back and just go to the left there. Actually, I should have... I'm gonna go back and do it real quick. I should have got the item under old Mother Brain tank first, because I had the power bombs, and just grab that real quick. Oh, get out of the pit. Okay, what do we got here? Sure. Good old Spazer. Nothing beats Spazer. Alright, and then... So we'll go to the right, we'll grab the item there. I think we can go up with power bombs and get the 2 items like in Billy Mays. So we should be set for all this stuff and just clean up this area before... Oop, I didn't mean to spam A. Should probably not be on those when I don't need them. I gotta practice my mock balls again. I mean, that's nice to have. I kind of want that. No. Okay, I don't remember how to do it right. I think we need to use 2 here. Oh, get in the hole. Get in the hole. Okay. Because I think we have to bomb this block up here. There we go. Can you just... I don't know why it wasn't wall jumping when I was pressing it before. Such is life. I'm not using a Super Nintendo controller, so this is suboptimal. Nice. Good arrow. Oh, my goodness. We were rewarded so handsomely. Owie. I'm almost dead. That's not fun. Yeah, we have to bomb. Blowing through the power bombs is not good, but... Oh. Get some health. There we go. Ew! No, what do you mean? It's fine. Those are very important, necessary items. We needed those for progression. Without the 10 arrows, like, I don't know where we'd be today. I wouldn't be the person I am without 10 arrows. Okay, we're gonna need 1 here and then 1 afterwards. Look at that, 5 bomb capacity. You love to see it. Get him out of here. I should just, like, probably do this. Yeah. Whoop. And then we'll just go through to here. And, I didn't do bomb chorizo, but, I mean, that's fine, right? What is that, like 1 item? I'm sure it's nothing. I'm gonna go up in case we happen to find gravity. Let's see. What do we want to do? I'm gonna get the easy items first. I kind of want E-tanks because I'm bad at this game now. Okay, more of these is good. I think we have enough to go through here. Okay, it takes only 4 missiles. No, can't do that. Mush is nice, I guess. Is it? Is it really? I mean, it might be. You never know. I have no clue how to line up the super missile for skipping Spore Spawn with the Wario Sprite. We can go give it a shot, but I don't think this is... Oh, I don't have Moonwalk on either to, like, adjust the camera properly. I guess it's fine if it's like this, because the camera is, like, where it needs to be. Right? Because it needs to be, like, all the way over here? I don't know. Holy shit. That was lucky. Thank God. Right, yeah. That's usually how it goes. Right? Like, I'm pretty sure that was just not where I should have tried to do that at all. That was super lucky. We gotta do that, and then we gotta do that, and then we can exit. Oh. And then if I make sure I have enough health, we can do this. And try not to die. Okay, the nice part is we get hit by the little guy first. Oh my god. I vaguely remember how to do this. Nope. Nope. Shit. There we go. Nailed it. Yo, now we can get the Zora flipper item. Hell yeah. Oh my god, no, don't kill me. Let me live. Okay. All right, and so we'll go back. I mean, I kind of want to get these items over here because there's a decent amount of stuff over here, and I'm pretty certain I can mock ball. Like, that trick is not too hard, and I think that's still in my muscle memory somewhat, although not exactly with this 8-bit DO controller. It's like the it's not their SNES controller, it's like the like Switch Pro controller type thing. So it's kind of a little awkward for playing these games. I'm much more used to using a SNES controller, but I don't know where my SNES controller and the adapter went. And I didn't feel like... it already took me like half an hour just to fucking set up my, my stream. So I was like, I'll just play with this controller. I have it on hand. I hope I didn't, like, soft-lock myself with bombs. I don't know how we're doing? I don't know if we need bombs to get out of here. I also think that item we ran past was a bottle. I kind of do want that. It'd be nice if we could find either regular bombs or just even more power bombs. Or high jump, I guess I'll take it. We have one power bomb, so... Shit. We're gonna have to use it. Right? Yeah. Okay. Do these guys drop power bombs? I think they do at like a 4%. We could maybe try to get like one. Because if we get a power bomb or two here, we can go back up to criteria to like loop around, and we can check. I wish my map would update. I do have a map. Like, I know the Super Metroid map. A few years ago I did like 100% runs. I think I streamed it. We got like an hour and a half, maybe a little under. But like I know the map of Super Metroid pretty well. Link to the Past I'm sketchy on, especially after so many years. But the item locations, like I think I know most of them. I think there might be one or two I don't remember off the top of my head. At low percent is hard. I only did 100% because it's like I get all the items, and so it's easier to fight the bosses. Like, I was never very good at fighting the bosses. That's always been like the part I need to practice with Super Metroid that I just never did, because I was like not seriously speedrunning it. Come on, man. Just one more. That's all I want. That's all I want for my birthday. It's one power bomb. Watch when there's bombs, like, at the, that item at the bottom of the fucking Brinstar Hill, or, Crateria Hill. Like, speed... What is that room called? I forgot what that room's called, with the E-Tank. But, like, if there's bombs there and I'm just farming a power bomb here and then we just go get bombs, that'd be very sad. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Guys, come on. Work with me here. Please. How hard do we gamble or fallacy this before we just leave? Oh, that's right! The little fucking hopper dudes. You can kill those guys for guaranteed PB drops. Duh. You're so right. Thank you. That's right. I forgot that those guys were down here. We just need one to get in. Oh, the fireflies. Okay. Yeah. Are those better? Drop rate wise? But, I mean, we can just do these guys instead. And there we go. Now that we had the one. I totally forgot about this. Okay. Super high. Okay. Yo! Alright. Thanks for reminding me about this area, because I kind of blanked on it. I didn't remember off the top of my head, like, what you needed to get in here. Whoops. No. He's trolling. Okay, let's get some health. Does Wario have a camera? Is that what that is? I can't tell what he's holding. Yeah, Moon Pearl is awesome. No. I want to remember how to do this. You have to, like, let go of jump, especially with high jump boots. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now we got the good refill. We're all set. I maybe should have saved. I don't know if I'm confident in my Metroid skills to not die, so we're gonna save. Yeah, like I learned how to do that a while back because we were doing SMZ3 like a few years ago before I like took a huge break from streaming. So I still have the memory in my brain of like the sequence of inputs you need to press to do those. Like you have to jump, but then you have to let go and repress jump and aim down. So that way you like, you know, because you have to be holding jump when you mock ball or whatever. It's difficult, but yeah, like once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad. It's just about like, it really for me with a lot of the Metroid stuff is like, once you know the sequence of button inputs, it gets like way easier. Because then it's just like, you know, you just gotta do it in the right order, and then it's like, kind of like learning to play piano or something, right? Where it's like, once you know what buttons to press slowly, you just do it faster until you're doing it at the right timing. Please. Making up break out a spin is always so evil. I do want that E-Tank, but I don't think I want to go through Gauntlet for it. We're probably just gonna get the initial item in Gauntlet and then just bounce. Okay. Let's go see what this guy has. If it's not a good item, we can just leave, right? Like, we don't even need to... Oh, that's a fucking good item. And then I think we can just one-shot him with a super. Oh, it's... You need to, like, do some damage and then hit him with a super. Doable, but not fun. Yeah, we're not gonna go through the whole thing. We got ship. The first part of Gauntlet, like, the first half is not as bad, I think. The second half is a lot harder. So yeah, we're not gonna bother with the second half. I don't know if we need to. I don't know what hard difficulty in SMZ3 requires of you on the SM portion. That's awkward with high jump boots. Ow. You know, I never knew until Mr. Oats and Goats made his like speedrunning videos he did a few years back. I never knew that you only had to press down once after a wall jump to morph. I always thought you had to double tap really quickly. And when I learned that, I was like, what? Are you kidding me? Been playing this game for like 20 years and I never knew you could just press down once to fucking insta-morph. Well, let's just do it real quick. I don't think this first half is going to be that bad, because there's plenty of spots to just, like, chill. Yeah, so I'm using BizHawk 2.4, and I'm using Emo Tracker, and I downloaded the thing, I started the connector, the connection was working, and it worked in Link to the Past, but it's not working in Super Metroid. I don't know why. I don't know if, like, if I restart the connection, does that read the memory correctly? Maybe it just doesn't look at the right memory addresses or something for Metroid. Maybe it's, like, kind of broken. But I'm using BizHawk with the Beast Nest core, which is what it said to do, like, on a wiki or whatever, but yeah, it's not working. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, I don't know. I just tried resetting the connection a couple times and it's not tracking the Metroid stuff. Yeah, I don't know what exactly is up with it. It's very awkward. Oh, I want that. We're gonna play it safe, because I feel like actually checking this item and not just melting in acid and dying immediately. Is that close enough? Yeah. Yeah, see, this part's not bad. It's the second half that sucks. Oh my god. And now we leave. SNI or QUSB, it will solve it. Okay, so how do you QUSB? Because, like, I want to get that working. Like, we can just pause when we get back to ship real quick and just change it. A to C, then to B. I see. Oh god. No. Oh my god, distracted gaming. I have to go do it again. We need the hammer. That is necessary. I wish I had regular bombs. No, you're good. Here, let's, okay. So... So we go SD to SNES. Yeah, I know. Connecting to Lost. That's fine. Close. Oop. Close that. Oh, I think my emo tracker is like freezing now when I try to swap to SD to SNES. Okay. It is vaguely working. Okay, so SD to SNES is on. And then... Let's see. If I pop open Google real quick, and we do emo tracker SD to SNES BizHawk. You're trying this with this on SD2 SNES or with BizHawk. Running both at once is only supported on SD2 SNES and not emulator. You may have to use the crowd control SD2 SNES service and not one of the other ones that Emo Tracker is able to use. Yeah, that's weird. Why is, You'd think somebody would have written up something. Oh, wait, I think there's a YouTube video from 5 years ago that has, like, BizHawk and Emo Tracker Auto Tracker for LTTP. Let me pop open this guy's video. Ice Cream Man coming in with the tutorial. So open BizHawk, go to config, core, SNES, BSNES. We're on BSNES. Okay, he's just using Lua. But yeah, and we know it works for Link to the Past, so never mind. That doesn't help. That's what we were doing. I don't know what we can do here to auto tracker. Like, I don't think SD2 SNES works with emulator. Oh, you will need to install Crowd Control Client. But does Crowd Control Client work with an emulator? I guess it does. Yeah, it does. I've seen people use Crowd Control. Well, I don't know. Maybe it does. Let's see. I'm gonna download it and give it a try really quick. Because if this works, that would be pretty cool. I don't know if it'll work for the Metroid part. That would be nice, but let's find out. Crowd Control BizHawk 2.4. I think we're on 2.4. Install the app. Connecting to BizHawk. Oh, it also uses the Lua connector. Interesting. So I wonder... okay, I'll log in with Twitch to crowd control. Why not? Maybe I'll use this for other stuff in the future as well. So maybe it's worth having. If it would actually authenticate. There we go. Okay, so it worked. I installed crowd control. Okay. So now, how do we crowd control with Right? Like, so, okay, I think we still need the Lua console. We still need the connector script. Like, that's still a thing. Like, crowd control uses the connector script. And then... Let's see. So now... install the desktop app, run the installer to download our version of BizHawk. Okay, well, whatever. I have a version of BizHawk. That should be fine. Unless I need their load your game.cs into the SDK, select the Lua connector and connect. Your game SDK. I don't think I have that. I'm just scrolling through their list really quick to see if it lists, like, fucking anything, but I don't, Super Metroid? Okay, so if I go to Super Metroid in the list, maybe that'll give me BizHawk variant of the emo pack. Oh, am I? Well, actually, that's a good point. For emo tracker, you mean? Let me double check. So Super Metroid, Link to the Past, BizHawk Standard. I think maybe I need to swap to that. It's like an option. Yeah, okay. BizHawk Standard instead of Standard. And then both maps. And then, okay, let's try this with the Lua connector. Instead of crowd control. We'll deal with crowd control later. There we go. Okay, thank you. Yep, that was it. Oh my god. Dude, fucking AGA moment. Why high jump do this to me? Okay, let's go get the hammer, and then we can fucking play the video game. Thank Christ. Okay. I don't know if the map data is gonna be... I mean, it should be good. Like, it should know where to look for the map locations already done. Okay, and this time... Ow. We should be able to do this a little bit better, if I'm paying attention. Let's just get some health. Ow. Okay, and then immediately lose it, you know, as you do. Okay, I'm not gonna go for the second half, because I know I'm gonna fuck that up. We have plenty of... Like, the ship is right there, so we can... You know, we can use our bombs, judiciously, or whatever the word is. We don't have to worry about, like, wasting it, I think. Please go down, I want that health. Okay, I don't get the health. Epic. Shit. Okay. And now we're pretty much clear. We're not doing the whole one. We're just doing the front half of Gauntlet because it was Zelda Hammer. Like we absolutely needed to do this. Because we have Moon Pearl as well. So like Hammer and Moon Pearl now we got like whatever you want to do. Hell yeah. Wario Gaming. Okay, so now we save again, and we'll be good to go. And now we can just go do whatever. But yes, welcome, welcome. How you doing? No, I had to... It got reset. We are doing hard logic, actually. I set it to hard for SM and the other thing. Which is maybe a little overzealous, considering how long it's been, but, you know, I figured, why not? We'll get a challenge. Okay, so... we don't have regular bombs. I don't know if we can... 2 tanks for safety, but not on hard. That makes sense. I don't think... We can't really make it over this without other stuff. I think. We would either need bombs or, like, speed booster or something. So we're good on that. Maybe let's just let's go down into red Brinstar, because we never did that, and there's some items we can do. So let's go down this way and get some stuff. I forgot that guy was there. Alright, I guess I'll just skip that super missile tank. I was like, oh, I'll just fall down here. I forgot that the crab on the left was, like, there, and you need to drop down on the right side. I totally forgot about that crab. Those are the little things. Yes, I did save with hammer. I saved immediately after we got out of the gauntlet. I think the tracker would have updated and removed hammer if I didn't save with it, so I think we're good. I don't really care about 5 more supers. We have 25. I think we're okay. So we'll just do this. Oop, I almost jumped into him and died again. Professional game playing. Oh. I thought it would, like, update when you reload a save, but maybe not. Okay. Ow. Why didn't you die? Well, that sucks. I wanted to damage boost my way out of here. Guess I'm not doing that. That's annoying. I don't really need to save, so we'll not do that. I'll get some health though. I guess I'll kill these guys and get my HPs back. No. Okay. Ow. Ow. Three bombs. And $5. Oh my god, dude. Ow. Ow. Am I dead? No. Very cool. High jump kind of throws everything off. I'm not used to doing that room with high jump. Okay. There we go. Okay. Right, we need to get the... I'm gonna go check this item. It's just one item, but I really want to see what it is. It could be important. I want a mock ball. Here we go. Everything do damage. Wow, so worth. Hello? There we go. Okay, whatever. Close the door on our way out. Good manners. Okay, and down we go. Definitely can't do that room. I think maybe it's possible with no E-tanks. Maybe. I don't know, though. I don't think so. It's definitely not possible by me with no E-tanks. Alright, we'll do that. And just wait for that to come back. Possible, but not in logic. Yeah, there you go. Okay, bombs are cool, but I kind of need something. I need a little bit of sauce here. Okay, let's nip down here real quick. I guess we could go to Death Mountain as well. There's some items up there we can nab. But I kind of still I want to go fight Kraid and then go back to Zelda once we're ready to like spend some time there. Okay, that's just a rupee. That's 50 of them? Dude, we're so rich. This is very Wario. This is a very good Wario seed. Lots of money. Oh, you can just shoot it. Okay. Didn't realize that. Okay, I'm gonna save here. So it says, technically, I don't know how we get across Moat, but it says that, like, all of Wrecked Ship is doable. How do I get across Moat with just high jump and, like, Morph Ball? Is that a thing? I feel like it's lying to me. We could buy the castle. Hell yeah. The lap of luxury. Or is it like we go through Zelda to get like a door that takes us to Wreck Ship? Is that a thing? I don't remember if there's a Wreck Ship connection. Because I don't really see how we get to Wreck Ship right now. Right. I will take that. Whoops. Let's see if we can quick kill. I don't really remember how to quick kill, but I'll give it a try. Is it like you just let yourself land there and then you've got to like missile on the way up and then super missile on the way down and then keep jumping up and down to do... I already fucked it up. God damn it. No. That was X. Fuck. I should put item switch on X instead of select. That'd probably be a good idea, instead of dying to Kraid. Oh, that's right. I'm dead. I was looking at chat. Well, that's how that goes. All right, let's try it again and not die to Kraid. I will not try to quick kill because I have no clue anymore how to do that. I think I only barely learned how to do it before I stopped playing this game for 3 years. So yeah, I definitely do not remember the how my fingers are supposed to fingy. I should put item select on X, maybe, even though I usually play with it on select. Maybe I should just put it on, like, a bumper trigger or something. I could always bust out my hitbox to play these games instead, too. I have a Smash box, because I don't know how to play Smash with a GameCube controller. I never learned in my entire life. So I have to play Smash on a hitbox, and one of my friends was like, "Hey, I have this hitbox I don't care about. You can have it." Well, I paid him like $40 for it, but or it's like something like that. Like he didn't want it anymore. He didn't really have anybody to sell it to, so he was like, "Here you go. You can just buy it off me for cheap." And it's the one that's like Smash Box, Hitbox, or whatever. I don't know, but it's really cool. I like it a lot. It's a fun controller to use. And N64 Trident, that's fair. I never had an N64 as a little kid. We did not have the money for consoles around that time. Like, I had Atari 2600 and NES and SNES. The only reason we had a SNES when I was a kid is because we found it at a garage sale for like $1. But this was in like the late 90s. I don't know why this person was selling it for $1. I think they just didn't know how much it was worth or like what was going on. But they just like sold a SNES for like a couple bucks at a yard sale, and we bought it. And I still have that SNES. It technically works, but like the plastic casing around the pins for the power cable broke off years ago. And so the power cable like doesn't make connection with the pins and the console doesn't turn on. I bought the plastic part I need to replace like around where the power cable pins are, but I don't have the screwdriver for the SNES, so I never did it, and I've like put off getting the screwdriver because I'm lazy. But yeah, I ended up getting a GameCube, I think around when GameCube was actually still a thing. My dad worked at this like hardware store with some guy who was like in his mid to late 20s. And he was like, he had a GameCube that he bought, and then he was talking to my dad, and he was like, yeah, do you want this you have kids right here, take this GameCube and smash Melee and some other games and controllers and stuff. I don't want this. GameCubes are for kids. I'm gonna go buy an Xbox. And so I got really lucky and got a GameCube in when I was in middle school, and that was awesome. Best time to buy. Yeah. I remember I used to buy like NES and SNES games at GameStop before they like threw them all in the dumpster. That's true. That was a very period of time. Okay, we still don't have a sword, but we have a hammer and a hookshot. I don't want to go do lanternless old man, but I might have to. I don't remember the rooms for lanternless, so it's like I just want to avoid that if I can. Okay, those are 3 bombs up there. Hell yeah. Grapple? I mean, we should probably get it, right? Like, how do you bomb jump in this game? Not like that. That's not how you do it. That was a demonstration of what not to do. If you do the opposite of that, you'll be good. Dude, we're so rich. We have $1,000. Okay, I'll do it the normal way. Because I think I do want grapple just in case I don't find... Like, grapple would mean I don't have to continuous wall jump, which I don't reckon I'll be able to pull off too easily. So we'll just get grapple. And then we don't have to worry about that at all, and we can go do wreck ship and stuff later. Okay, we'll just drop down because we have to jump off the cliff thing anyways. Another hook shot. Dude, we got hook shots everywhere. We love hook shot. We stan hook shot in this house. Yeah, he is very greedy. Okay, so we'll go back up here. I think we'll go probably do Tower of Hera stuff, right? Like, might as well. Although it's gonna be kind of hard with hammer. I have plenty of heart containers, so like that part's not an issue. Wait, I don't have mirror, do I? Shit. How do I get back? Damn it. I needed to go use the hammer and go around the other way. Is there a way to go back from here? I don't think there is. Shit. Nope. Alright, we don't have half magic and we don't even have a full magic bar, so I don't think... I can give it a try. I mean, either way, we're gonna have to reset, so... Even if I die, like, I guess it's not that big of a deal. I can give getting to this item a shot. But I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, right. We need level 2 glove, don't we? Yeah, never mind. With a full magic bar, we might be able to get that item once we get the... I think we need level 2 glove to pick up that rock. Shit. That takes me away from the mountaintop. Oh, that's stupid. I hate this. Okay, well... That's kind of where all of my items are, except if I go back to Metroid and just do wreck ship with grapple hook. So maybe we go do wreck ship and see if we get lantern or something, and then we come back to this again at Death Mountain. Because there's not really much else for me to do besides Death Mountain right now. Okay, yeah, let's go do wreck ship, and there's a decent amount of items over there we can look at and see if we get anything nice. Can we zap the flying enemies? I don't know if they die at a grapple hook or if they take damage from it. Eh. Okay, we cannot. That's right. I died after doing this, so it's not open. What? Dash crazy. That's even crazier. Okay, off we go. We'll start here. Please be good. Dude, give me gravity suit, smiley face. Okay, well that's kind of... I mean... It had the spirit of what I wanted. That is a suit of some kind. It'll be nice for Zelda so I don't die to everything. Actually, why don't I just remove high jump boots so I can just jump across? Okay. There's this. Very good. We love 20 rupees. I don't know if I can kill, Phantoon. I guess I'll give it, like, one try. I haven't really done suitless no E-tank Phantoon very much before. I usually am not good at fighting him, so I just don't bother trying to do it. What is it, like 21 missiles, and then you hit him with a super, and then he die? I don't even have charge to, like, somersault through his flames. Oh, I was not prepared. Okay, so there's 5. I almost had the timing. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't know how to fucking fight that boss anymore. Okay, I guess I'll go grab blue mail, because that'll be nice to have for Zelda, and then we'll just go back to Death Mountain. Well, I mean, there was an E-Tank pass gauntlet. We just go get that one. There you go. Right. Yeah, there's 14 of the damn things, like, and there's 18 items in total, like, 4 reserves and is it 14? Maybe it's 12. Like, there's a lot of E-Tanks. You'd think you'd see at least one. We've checked, good chunk of the items. I guess we have seen one, technically. Yeah, 18. All right, I'll give Gauntlet one try to get the E-Tank behind in the second half, and then if that doesn't work, then we just go to Zelda. I'll save so we don't have to go pick up the blue tunic again. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how this goes. This would be better with regular bombs, to be fair. But through the first half. I waited too long and panicked. I'm gonna give it one more try. We're gonna do Vine one more. I did. Like, I could do that if I didn't just throw at the end, the second half. Like, I think I'd be fine. Because I really want an E-Tank. That would be so nice to have. Maybe I should have left high jump on for this part. No. Why didn't that last one work? Okay. Just gonna turn it back on. No. Okay. Also, where's the music for this fucking area, by the way? Why is it so quiet? Okay, now we turn it back off. We get our bombs. There we go. Okay, now we just don't throw, and then we do it. Easy peasy. There we go. I don't know if that was close enough to bomb the wall over there. It was. Okay. See? It's not that hard. You just gotta be patient. And then there you go. Whoops. I'm not gonna try to hit the middle because I don't know how to line it up with Wario. That's a rupee anyway, so. We have one E-tank. We did it. Now we can, I don't know, but we could do something. I don't think one E-tank is the magic sauce for Phantoon. But at least we have an E-tank. I think we just go back to Zelda, honestly. I think this will be faster to get to Norfair. Going down the elevator over here to Red Brunstar. And I'll save too, so we don't have to do that again. I press B. Okay, fine, I won't save. I think it auto-saves when you transition games anyways, so. I have an E-tank now, so I shouldn't die instantly on the way to Zeldor. All right. Let's go see what else is on Death Mountain. It's either going to be Death Mountain or it's going to want me to kill Phantoon for progression. Like, those are the two major areas that are open right now. And I'm really hoping it's just Death Mountain, so it's nice and straightforward, and I don't have to worry about getting good. At the very least, if Death Mountain gives me, like, a suit or some more E-tank. So, let's hope for something nice and go for a swim. Hey. I still have high jump off. Honestly, having high jump off is kind of better. I'm not gonna worry about busting open this tank yet either, because we have nothing we need to do, even suitless Meridia. There's no point. It says the item... oh, we have grapple. That's right. That's why this item is green. Hold on. Hold up. I think with high jump I can get back up. The long grapple... the X-ray. X-ray. We can do X-ray. I think with high jump we could, get back up to the X-ray thingamabob. I don't think we need ice. Yep, there we go. Okay, let's actually do this, because we can do this now with grapple pretty straightforwardly. We just grapple all the way across the room. We love intended mechanics. All right. No, just missiles. Okay. Worth a check. Oh yeah, these fireflies, right. These guys are like guaranteed power bomb drops. Yeah, and those were in that bottom left room in Green Brinstar. Okay. I am remembering. I never really remember that room because like you don't need it unless you're doing a randomizer or something. Like you just never go in that room normally. My brain kind of trimmed it from my memory. I think to do suitless Norfair stuff, we need like two or three E-tanks or something at minimum. Because it doesn't even show we can do the ice beam item right now. So. Such is life, I suppose. Off we go. Oh, now we're Wario. Where are we? Okay, so now, instead of going to the Dark World like an idiot, it's either we grapple hook down on the bottom part, or there's like a path over here. No, we grapple on the bottom part. That's what it is. We grapple over here, and then we use hammer and whatnot. And we can get into this side of the mountain. I think it's... There's like, I think there's an item in that door. What do the caves look like here? I don't have a mental map of this area. So this is that. I think we drop down to that from a door. Is this just like a shop or something? What is this one? This is a dead end. Okay. Oops. So we can go in here, and I think this will take us up. Right, you could either bomb jump across. If we fall in here, does that put us... Yeah, okay. So there's a lot of items in here. Okay, there's another E-tank, so we didn't have to do that gauntlet shenanigans. So that's 2 E-tanks. That gets us a little bit closer to doing stuff. I don't have any magic, so I gotta use a bomb here. There's Varia. There we go. Okay, yeah. If I wouldn't have accidentally left Death Mountain and gotten myself stuck in the Dark World, that, and there's Mitt, too. That would have been pretty poggers to have done earlier. And now that we've done that, I think we go back in that other door, and that'll take us, like, up the mountain, and there's some other items I think we can get. Wait. Oh Oh, wait, no. Do we need level 2 mitts to get up the mountain? I don't remember. What's in here? Hello. Doing an archipelago run. Maybe, like, that could be fun. Okay, this one you drop into and then leave. I think we need level 2 mitts to go up the mountain. 8 bombs is fantastic. I don't remember if there's anything else we can do here. There's like a bomb. Oh, wait, no. Here's stairs. Duh. This one has stairs at the end of the thing. Okay. That's how you get up the mountain. You have to dash into those, I think. And I think if we jump off this... Nope, that was the wrong one. Womp womp. Okay, so... we jump off the one to the left, and I think that actually takes us into that doorway that's, like, blocked off by those 2 rocks that we can't pick up. No. No. Yes. I think. Because that doorway's, like, green, so there's a way for us to get in there right now. I think it's this. Yeah, see, that jumps off right there. Is there something in here? Just some fairies. Okay. So this is not important. I think these just drop into the fairy room. I don't know where those go, but I don't know if I want to find out. I don't think they go anywhere important. Oh. 8 bombs. No. I think there's something to get here. Am I crazy? What? I don't remember this area very well at all. Oh no, this is... okay, this goes back to fairy. No bug net? No. We have bottles, but no bug net. Shucks. I could have swore... maybe it's in that drop pit, like at the bottom. The big square one. But I could have swore there was, like, a thing to do here for an item. Because, like, this cave entrance is marked green on the map tracker thing. I think. Unless that's... oh, that might be a different cave. Never mind. Hold on. That's the other cave entrance, the Paradox Cave. Okay, never mind. I'm silly. I don't think this goes anywhere, actually. Okay, never mind. There's a single somewhere. There was one, like, on top of a ledge, like, that comes out of that far left door. There's a single item up on that ledge, but I don't know if that ledge is accessible just purely through Light World shenanigans. Maybe I have to drop into one of these, like, cave entrances up here, and that'll get me there. Because I can't do the bonk rock. I can see what this item is, actually. Oh. Can we not? That's just missiles, so we don't have to do all the way through Hookshot Cave. I think it's in here. Yeah, here we go. This is the spiral cave. That's what it is. And this drops down into a single item. Whoop. Eh. Ow. He hurted my feelings. Whoa. Progressive shield. They're so good at dodging me. I'm not bad, they're just better than I am. Okay, so we got that. I think now we can go... We'll save and quit to go to Zora River. Because there's, you know, we can afford that item. There's 2 items up there. We can give the mushroom to the witch as well. So I think we'll just go do that. See what all that stuff is. We can also swing by the ice cave and bomb into there for that single item that we missed in the beginning of the run. I'd laugh if that was like gravity or, I don't know, bombs, regular bombs or something, or some important item. Mirror. Right, it's up past this area. We could also do Eastern Palace, kind of. I don't remember. So, do they have logic? I already forgot when I made the ROM. Do they have logic now for like hard in Link to the Past, where it like expects you to be able to do dark rooms and stuff? Because I don't know if Oh, right, we give the mushroom in here. Or do we give the mushroom to her? What? Okay, never mind. And then we leave the screen and come back in? Question mark? I don't remember how this works. I did come back later. Oh, okay. I guess I could buy a potion. We have, like, a bunch of money and a couple bottles. We have 2 bottles. Let's just buy one of these. Because she doesn't refill your mana. Text box about still brewing. Yeah, yeah. It's, it should say, like, go inside for your item or whatever. I think it's just, like... Because the text box is... It's used for both when you give her the mushroom and you're still on the same screen, like, I think she says it's still brewing. But then if you leave the screen and come back, it uses the same text box, so it's like, you know, it's kind of a base game oddity. We could do this. We could also have fake flippered because we have Moon Pearl, if we didn't have flippers, right? Oh, plasma, yo! Plasmers. This is the Japanese ROM. That's why it's like that. I think. Because SMZ3 still uses the Japanese ROM for Zelda. Probably swim, and that would be faster than walking on the little puddle. Whatever. Alright, let's see what our $500 redos gets us. Hello. Please sell me not garbage. I guess it could be worse. What is this? There's like a square in Kakariko Village. It says Sick Kid is green. I thought you needed the bug net for that guy. Do you just need a bottle? Alright, let's... I guess... oh, we could have done Tower of Hera. I should have done that. Oh god. Alright, whatever. Let's go check Sick Kid, I guess. We already looked at the item for the obstacle course under the village, and we know that that's useless. And we know that the item at library is power bombs, so we don't have to worry about either of those items. We never have to go back for those. There's a desert cave item that I never got that we can get that's green. We can actually get into the Dark World because we have Hammer and Pearl and stuff and level 1 gloves. And there's actually, like, we could do Thieves Village and whatnot, so I have blue mail. I think I feel okay going into the Dark World. Like, does that not give you items? Okay. I think we'll be okay doing that. No sword? No. No sword. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Could be 1.0? Maybe. Is this a kid? Yeah. Does he just give me an item? I thought you needed bug net. Oh wait, no, because he gives you bug net. Duh. So you just, yeah. You don't need anything. Or maybe you just, I don't know. Whatever. Okay, so let's go to the desert. Let's go see what that one item in the little desert cave is. And then let's go see... It's the bottle. Okay, okay. Thank you. Because I was like, I thought I was crazy. I could have swore that you needed an item. All right, yeah, so bottle. Bottle it is. Yes, because you get a bottle and he's like, oh, here's a bug net. So you can put bugs in your bottle. And it's like, okay. And that guy drops full magic restores. Which is a pretty good randomization, all things considered. Was there like a... I think it's in the Dark World. I don't know. Was there a way to get a bunch of money in this area? I'm trying to remember for like, if I, you know, playing this again. I need to know where I can go stock up on rupees real easy. I think it's just straight up this way. Yeah. And then, right, I think we bomb a wall and we can get like 1, 2 items? Ah, yeah. One item. Unimportant. Okay, so now we go to Link's house. And then we go to the Ice Rod Cave. And then we go back to Metroid because Norfair, we got Various Suit. There's actually way more items that we can get quicker in Norfair than Thieves Town, I think. So I'd much rather just go do that. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. That's where I'm going. We're going to Ice Rod Cave. I need to... Ow. I think I need to go at it from this way. I mean, it's not really a good use of my time compared to just going to Norfair because there's a bajillion items. But... Ice Rod Cave has been open since the beginning, so theoretically there could be some necessary progression item over here hiding away. Or just a progressive sword I would be happy with. Oh, got a bug. I don't have a net. All right. Oh, don't do that. We get this, we go back to Link's house, go into Metroid. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would like to get a sword or something before I try to do Thieves Town, actually. Because, like, technically it's doable, but... I don't like using the hammer for attacking enemies. I'm not used to it. It's the delay on it. So... We will go Norfair it up. Now that we're Orange Wario. It'll be faster to go back up and use the other elevator into Red Brinstar to get there. Oop. I forgot what item was in Taco Tank. I think that was like a heart container or something, so I don't think we need it. Oh, right. Plasmers. When are they gonna patch this to let you use, like, Spazer and Plasma at the same time? That's what we need. That's what this that's the sauce this randomizer needs. The secret spice. They need to grab somebody's little, like, ROM hack ASM patch or whatever that combines Spazer and Plasma and lets you equip all your beams at the same time. Owie. I think you have to, like, press down when you're damage boosting off the top roof spikes to not bump against the flower there. There's something like that. Like, you have to damage boost at a downward angle or something to, like, get around it. There's some weird tech to that. But yeah, it even says we can, oh, because we have Dark World access, we can get into Meridia through the Dark World. That's why some of those items are green. And since we have high jump boots, we can actually, like, I think access a couple of those Meridia items. Hopefully it doesn't make me do that, because that would be really annoying. Bumped the mic. Oopsie. Alright, perfect. So, at the very least, Norfair will be nice, easy, straightforward item cleanup, because we have the various suit. We don't have to worry about managing our health or anything. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this. I'm not in danger of dying here. As long as I'm not stupid. Owie. I'll take them. We still don't have regular bombs, so theoretically it's always possible to run out of power bombs and get soft lock somewhere. Then we'll go see what this item is. Plasma makes life so much better. You should just start a run with Plasma. Oh, 10 arrows, don't care. All right. I guess, really quick, we could run down here and peek at what this item is to see if we need to, like, loop up and grab it at all. Could have did this earlier, but I kind of forgot. Just power bombs, so we don't really need to go after that. I think 25 is plenty at this point. And off we go. Was it down here? No, it was this one. Nope. I think we have plenty of ammo. Question mark. I don't think we have to worry too much about that. I could mockball along the bottom, but I don't trust myself not to die. So I'll just do that instead. Alright, we'll yoink this. We'll probably go back up and save. So we can, like, check items and reset if they're trash. But also, I still only have 2 energy tanks, so I may die. Do I have to leave the room to save again? Oh my god. Here we go. There we go. All right. Can you not? Thank you. Oh, with Varia, we barely take damage from this lava. That's good to know. I forgot about that. Oh, thank God. More money. Wario's wallet was getting a little too light. He wasn't going to survive much longer. Ah, missed it. I guess I could probably do a running start from the save door ledge. Maybe. There we go. $10 million kill Giga Chad. Holy shit, really? I guess that guy could really leave his computer on for a long time. He probably has been doing that run for like days. Because I think even at fastest kill speed, you're getting like only a few hundred kills or something like every time enemies spawn in. Like that guy must have left his PC on for like days or weeks or something. Which at that point it's just like it's not even really an achievement anymore. Oh, finally. We did it. We got the fighter sword. Oh yeah, this doesn't trigger until you have speed boost. Whee! Alright. Ideally we get level 2 sword, so we can just like hit everything with sword, and we don't have to worry about enemies being immune, because level 1 sword I think doesn't damage some enemies. It's No Pixel? The guy that runs GTA 5 RP. Yeah, sounds about right for somebody with nothing better to do. Oh, what did I thought I could like jump up like all the way, but that's when you have speed booster. I'm stupid. Please lower. Thank you. Okay. We still don't really know, like, which of those we actually need. But we have 2 out of 3, so... Oh my god, red boomerang. We're swimming in items. I mean... So it says we can do Lower Norfair, but, you know, we're not doing Lower Norfair. We're gonna go back up and we're gonna do, Rock. That was all kind of bullshit, and I could have probably just reset, but, I mean, we're not, like, super speedrunning this, so... We'll take the items we've gotten. So Croc will get us like 4 or 5 items, something like that. And then, from here, now that we have a sword, we could reasonably go do, is this... Where am I going? Yeah. Okay. There we go. I forget if you can damage Croc with, without Charge Beam, if you have Plasmers. No. Okay. Okay, it's 3. Hide into bushes. Oh, shit. Charge Beam would be nice. Charge Beam might also make Phantoon easier with Plasma. If we find X-Ray, we can just microwave him, but I don't know if we need Wave for that. We might actually need Wave. I don't know why I'm saving. I don't think I need to, but just in case I do something stupid and die to lava. I think I might need to grapple hook across here. Oh no, I can just do that. We're kind of good on hearts. Don't really need to go out of our way for heart pieces and such. Alright, so we got an item here. Then we got the grapple item. And, an item leading up to grapple. I guess I'll still pick this up. Pressing it too late to damage boost. Okay. So we're probably gonna have to use grapple. Because, yeah, we don't have regular bombs to infinite bomb jump up to the thing. Well, how do we get to grapple like this? Because we can't... Okay, we can't do that. Am I stupid? Like... The answer is probably yes, but... Is there a way to get to... Can we, like, clip that ledge? How do we do this? What do you mean by that? It says it's green to get this item. Does it... Can we green gate glitch, or is that only on, like, rightward-facing gates or something? Like, do we go into this backwards? Is that how we get to the grapple item? I don't know. I'm not sure why this is accessible right now. I don't remember how you get to that. Let's go check up here at the top. Or wait, no, it's left-facing gates, right? Like, we can do this? Yeah, there we go. Okay, right. Right-facing gates is the ones that it doesn't work on. Now I gotta be careful I don't fall down, because then we have to do that again if I have to loop back around. Beautiful. So I gotta, like, not screw this part up. Which is a tall order, but, you know. I already screwed it up. Okay. I did not expect to let go of A there. My thumb, like, slipped. Nice. Okay, I don't care enough for one item. We're leaving. That could be the most important item in the game. I don't care. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Yeah, I don't know how it expects you to get to Lower Norfair. Maybe that's through a Zelda door connection, because, like, lava dive ain't happening. I don't know. I'm not really sure how Lower Norfair works here. Yep, so we've done all that. I think from here we just go somewhere else. I guess we do wreck ship. We try that out. Because I have Varia and 2 E-tanks, so I should definitely be able to do, Fantoon. And then we can get wreck ship items. Yeah, I think wreck ship will be good. There's like 5, 6 items, whatever there. Maybe a little bit more. It's a good chunk of stuff to do. And we gotta kill the boss anyways. Alrighty. Oh, there is, an item in Criteria, the, what is it? Omega missiles or whatever it's called? Like the last item you pick up in 100%? Like that one missile pack? Okay, these guys piss me off, so we're deleting them. I don't know if that hit. Did not. So there is an item that I totally missed over. I glossed over and did not check back at the start. We'll probably hit that up after wreck ship, because we'll use that teleport to go to Zeldor. Although, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna save at the ship right now. I think I'll wait on those missiles, because they're right next to the way to go to Zelda. But I will go save at the ship just to make sure that if I screw up Fantoon again, which is likely to happen, we don't have to do everything over again. Would be nice if we had charge, but I think with 2 E-tanks and a suit, like, I have enough... I can take enough hits that me being stupid is not going to matter too much. And Plasma lets us pierce the fires. So we should be able to shoot them away fairly easily. And not die immediately. Oh, you know what I realized? We can also Crystal Flash a few times. I don't know if that's gonna tie into anything that it thinks I can do with, like, Lower Norfair. I don't know if there's some Crystal Flash strategy we could do to get down there. Maybe that's why it's green. Oh wait, no, there is a Zelda teleport in Lower Norfair. Yeah, okay, that's why, then. Because we can go through Zelda to get to Lower Norfair. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. Whoops. Why am I doing this to myself? High jump makes these jumps just so awkward. Okay. We know that the item to the left, along that, like, spike hallway area is just, like, 20 rupees, so we don't need that. We just go to the boss. Because I don't think we can do anything else until the boss is dead and the power's on. Alright, let's give this a try. Oh, it's like a machine gun or whatever, like a rifle. That's 4. I tried to press A twice there, but it didn't. That's 6. 7. No. That's 9. 10, 11. 12. Oh, it was mid. Whoops. Okay. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Just 4 more missiles. Eighteen, 19, 20, 21. There we go. Whee! Crystal 2. Okay. Alrighty. So that gives us some stuff we could do here. Yep, there we go. Okay, got a bomb jump. Go this way. 20 rupees. Magical powder. Wow. Okay. So far not good, but we still got more places to check. We can hold out hope. I think I'm gonna save so I don't have to kill Fantoon again. And we gotta go through like a difficult spiky room to go check the E-tank that's all the way around down here. So the save will be nice. Okay, let's see if we could do this without dying. I want to be patient. I should have been more patient for that, but I didn't get punished, so it's good. Okay. Right. Grapple. Shit. Oopsie. Another room that I'm kind of not used to high jumping through, from what I remember. Whoops. I pressed like the home button on my controller and it brought up Steam. I wanted to pause and take off high jump. Hey, another energy tank. Hell yeah. I'll need a few of those to beat the game. I mean, at minimum, you need 3 in both suits, but I will need more than that. Ow. I wonder if you can make it through this room fast enough to like, damage boost off that spark through this door. Oh, right. I need high jump. Or to crouch jump there, I think. There we go. Okay. I think, yeah, an energy tank is... You know, it's not even randomized, but I'll take it anyways. Like, that is nice to have. I think all the E-tanks are going to be backloaded in... Well, honestly, a lot of them are probably in Zelda, considering how many items we've already checked in Metroid, and we've only found a couple. I don't remember how to do this. Oh. Do you remember how this works? How's the urn? You know, it's going. There it goes. I was like a pixel off, I think. A little bit low in E-Tank, but such is life sometime. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. There was one more guy to the right. Oopsie. Hee. It's this guy. Hate that guy. Okay, I'm gonna go open this door and then come back. God Eater? Hell yeah. I think you can, like, damage yourself and clip through these guys. I don't know, maybe it's on the way back you can do that. I don't remember how this works. Another E-Tank, okay. We will take it. Get out of the way. Like, you can clip through them going forwards. I don't remember how that works. I used to know how to do it, and it was, like, nice and quick getting through that room. Okay, so the item that's all the way at the top... I think we have to ride a dude. It's up here to get to it. That dude. How do we get you? Do we have to carry him back, like loading him on the screen so he bounces off and comes back the other way? Is that how this works? You ride dudes now? Yeah, I mean, that's, well, you can't have a problem with that. It's 2025, come on. We're all riding dudes. That's the agenda, right? Everybody's riding dudes. And we can all go to Ram Ranch. You're not? Well, sounds like you're in trouble. You better start. They're gonna find you. Okay, there we go. We got it. Ah, okay, fair enough. I think you're exempt, probably. If we arm pump while we're riding this guy, maybe it'll make him go faster too. For $50, I'm not even gonna pick it up. I'm offended. Okay, so here's where all our E-Tanks were. We got like 3. Ah. Now let's go bowling. You know, sometimes he feels like a paper bag in the wind, or whatever that fucking song is. Sometimes you're just a tumbleweed, you know? Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Dude, sometimes I just feel like a plastic bag. Like, that's it. I'm just plastic bag. Plastic bag pilled. Golly gee, I sure hope there's a good item down here. I don't, because we don't have speed booster, so... Hold on. Let me see if this is speed booster, just in case. It's not. It's alright. I don't know. I didn't get super into it. I pressed fucking... I need to, like, unbind that button that, like, keeps bringing up the fucking home button. I wish it would not do whatever it's doing here, because it tabs me out of my game. I actually played, like, the new one that came out, but I got bored of it kind of fast. Like, I don't know. Yeah, so we don't have speed booster. We can only check this item right here. Ow. It's X-ray. Okay, well, that's unimportant. Okay, so no progression. We did find some E-tanks, which is pretty epic, I guess. Did we get that level 1 sword out of Wreck Ship? I forgot. I think that was in Norfair. Okay, so Wreck Ship was just kind of completely pointless. I got that item. Okay. God Eater? Oh, okay, I see. I don't know. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to check it out one day. Alright. Off we go back to Zelda. I don't need to save here, because it's going to save when we swap games, but I'll do it anyways. Okay, so we can check the missile pack that's, like, to the left of the Zelda teleport door. And then we go to Zelda. Owie. Owie. Is it this? Yes. Okay, that would have been nice to have earlier. We might have checked Wreck Ship earlier if we found that, but whatever. So there has been an E-tank here the whole time that I could have got. And that would have made doing the Gauntlet E-tank. So we would have had 2 E-tanks pretty early on, honestly, if I would have grabbed that, like, in the beginning. In the beninging. Okay, oops. I didn't mean to do that. I think from here we go Dark World. Like, that's the play. If we go Dark World here, we can hit Hype Cave that has like 5 items in it. And then we can go to Thieves Town that has like another like 5 to 7 items or something in the whole thing. For $3.59, and it's cheaper than buying any of them individually. I see. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I have a sword now, right. We have the level 1 sword and shield. Holy shit. We're getting our money back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'm super interested, but thank you for letting me know. I think we have to go this way. No. I need life. Okay. It says we can get, like, I think we just have to talk to the stump guy and we get an item. I think. This guy? Okay, ice rod. We have ice and fire rod now. That's pretty cool, right? Dig game. We can go do that. I think... Oh, yeah, we need to find another way into town. We have to take the teleport from the light world to get into the village. That's right. Oh my god. All the red rupees? It's because we're Wario. We can smell out the money. I think we have to save and quit from here, because I think the only way for us to get into the village right now is to take the teleporter from the Light World village. So we do this. We don't even have boots, man. I want to run. I want to go fast. There's also Tower of Hera, which is a crystal, so we have to do it. We also have to do Eastern Palace, because that's a Metroid boss completion. And we need to do Desert Palace as well. Jeez. Okay, so we need book. We need lantern to get through Eastern Palace. Tower of Hera we can just do now, if we find a way up there. Ideally, we find the lamp so we can go rescue the old man going up to Tower of Hera, and then we can, like, teleport up there. That would be cool and epic. Right, we gotta go around. So we go this way, and then we cut through some grass, and then we can pick up the level 1 rocks. There we go. Highly recommend. Okay. I'll check into it. Like, I'll look up some gameplay or something and see if it, like, seems interesting. To see if I want to pick that up. Oh god. That would be nice. Can you come back? Can you come back? Stop. Ow. These guys are bullying me. Okay, so we do chess game. I think the first 2 chests you open are like... You just get the reward. Epic. Then we go down and we bomb into, like, the little hut, and we get an item. Into this thing. With the evil chickens hopping around out here. And then there's a house with a free item sitting on the ground. And then there's the Thieves' Town dungeon. Jeez, dude. I think it's this house. Indeed it is. With the portrait of Mario. Now... yeah, let's just do the dungeon while we're here. I think I can handle it. I have armor and a basic sword. So I think we'll be okay. The question is, do I remember how to navigate the dungeon? That's the hard part. I should probably pull up some maps of the dungeons, because I don't remember them super well. This one's kinda straightforward. No, don't do that. And then... Are you supposed to jump down here or not? I guess so. Oh, lag. My favorite. Oh. We turn into different costume Wario. That's funny. Okay, we get this, then we jump down, go to the left, and there's one more chest there. Big key, yep. I think big key door is in the upper right room of this, like... Oh my god. Of this quad room connection thing. I think it's up this way. Yes. Okay, so remember that foyer area. There's a key either in a skeleton or... under a thing? Yeah. Okay, then we go over here. And we hit that, we crush that guy with a rock. And then we go this way. And then we ignore these dudes. And then we go through here. No. Okay. And then I think we're supposed to toggle that before we go upstairs. Because I believe the button for the door is down here. Huh. We have to bomb open the thing over here. We get another chest. Don't know if we found all the... We found all the dungeon items, so every other item in this dungeon is now going to be a thing and not like a map or compass or whatever. Because we found the compass, we found the map, we found the big key. So everything else is worth checking. It's good to know. That means we need to go do the big chest as well, which we can do because we have the hammer. I think that's all we need for it. Ow. I'm trying to swap my items, dude. Give me a break. Ow. Then we go down here. FF14, stupid and bad server system. You should, crush the servers with a rock. That'll fix it. Nothing could go wrong. Okay, rescued the princess. Oh, shit. Alright. Juggled by Bark Vader. Yep, that'll get you. Alright, now I gotta try to kill the boss. I have a ton of hearts and... Okay. Oop. I have a ton of hearts and level 1 armor. Or level 2 armor. I guess, blue mail. So it shouldn't be too bad, honestly. I think we could pull off the boss fight. I think I have to hit him in the head with the hammer. I love lag. That's really annoying, yeah. That doesn't... I don't know. That never made sense to me, especially for, like, an MMO. I hate insect puns. They really bug me. I think you can, like, somehow do damage to him faster than what I'm doing with the hammer, but I don't know how that works. There's like there's a way to quick kill this boss, I believe. But that works too. For $5, hell yeah. Stole his lunch money. Start on a different server and transfer over? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. That's really dumb, actually. Like, yeah, I agree. That's super dumb. It should just be like other MMOs where the servers are just like a generic thing that you can play any character on. I don't see why characters would be server specific. I guess because then it's like, okay, if your name is taken that you want for your character on one server, you could name it something else on a different server, but like, that's stupid. Like, I don't know. That just, I don't know. That's stupid. I think, can we do... I think we can do Skull Woods. So we can go into the forest and do that. And we need to do that one because that's like Kraid boss credit. Like, I think we have to kill the Metroid bosses to get through Metroid. I don't know if this is the correct way to go into the forest. This one was kind of a confusing dungeon layout, if I remember correctly. But let's see. Yeah, that's really stupid. It's like, what's the point? Same data center? That's silly. I guess they just don't want to be transferring data constantly from characters, but like, it's probably not that hard to transfer the data for a character. Like, let's be real. I guess maybe if they were doing it constantly for everyone, like they let you do it freely, like that could get expensive. I guess they just didn't set up their servers in a way to like allow... Yeah, okay, I went in the wrong way. They probably just didn't set up their server architecture stuff, whatever, like, to allow people to swap. And they did it like, oh, well, this server just has this data on it, instead of a way that, like, is able to store it agnostically or something. And they just never changed it, so it's like, all right, this is how you're doing it. Has been a server congestion update? Well, that's good. Or is that bad? I don't know. Who knows? What do we do here? Do we drop in this one? Yes. After we step on a star. Ah, but we need the big key, so... Okay, I think I needed to drop into a different one first. I was gonna say, if that was the big key, that'd be really funny. There's only 2 items here, so once we find the 2 items in the big key... Shit, I didn't want to do that. Okay. There's an item here. There's one of the 2 items in the dungeon. there's a chest. Yeah, there's a chest in here. Stop that. Boing, boing, boing. Dude's fucking excited. Look at him go. But I think I have to use the key to get out. Let's see other... Yeah, there's a little bit more magic. He was having too much fun. It's not allowed. I think we can, like, sneak past this. Yeah, like that. But did I want to do that? No, that's not where I'm thinking of. There's like a dead-end path with a hole, like one of those square holes in the ground, and that's where we want to go down. I think. It's either that or we go in here. Okay, this looks promising. Was there anything over here? Possibly. Seeking hole. Technically bomb jump over that hole if you know how to do it. I think we just get rid of these guys to make life easier. Oh, didn't mean to do that. His face. And then we're gonna drag this up. I'm gonna seize their magic. Yep, good. There we go. Okay, so we found the 2 items for the dungeon. I guess now we could go towards the boss. I don't know if we need the big key to kill the boss. I think technically we don't. No. Why is there a fucking dude in the bush? Get out of my way. Okay, so we need some mana. Are there more hearts, maybe? There's one more. And then I think if we take a small key and go left here... Yeah. Oh, this might even be where the big key is. Oh, beautiful. We found 2 items. I think whatever's in that chest is... Yeah, there's nothing useful, so it's gonna be like map or compass or something. So we ignore that chest, we go this way. Oh, maybe I'm turned around. Okay, well, whatever. I don't remember how to get to the entrance to the boss part of the dungeon. So we do need to kill the boss, and if we have a full magic meter with Fire Rod, I think we can do it. Oops. Maybe if we jump down this one, it'll take us somewhere that comes out to the boss. No, this takes us here. I'm stupid. I already forgot where this went. Eh. How do we get to the entrance to the rest of the dungeon? That is the question. That's a dead end. Where did this go again? Maybe there's like a locked door I need to open over here that goes over to the other area. Oh no, the exit's just right here. Duh. There we go. Owie. Okay. We don't need to go for that chest, I think. Because we have a small key. I don't know if we need two. Okay. This is annoying. Would have been nice to be able to kill two of those guys with one shot. I do have a potion of magic and health refill on hand. Owie. I think this is the boss. Oh, yeah, blue is magic and health. So I think we do that. And we do that. Okay, so that wasn't quite enough. This is such a stupid... There we go. Okay, good thing about those potions. There's our Kraid kill. Okay, I guess now what we could do... A little bit. He's having a bad day. The bad hair day. Right, we're maxed on bombs. I'm gonna leave manually instead of like saving and quitting or anything. I'm I'm gonna walk out of here because there's a couple items I think we can go grab on the overworld. And if I save and quit, actually no. It'll be faster to save and quit. Because we can just go to Link's house and go back to the Dark World. Yep, let me go through here. Okay, and now we go get the item on the side of the pyramid, and there's an item in like up by on the way to Zora River. You throw an item in a puddle. Alrighty, go get this. Ideally, it's something useful. It's 3 bombs. So we leave. And then now we go up like we're going to Zora River. I think we can get there without level 2 gloves. Let's find out. Ow. Ow. Putting that guy right there is very evil. Yeah, level 1. Okay. Alright, and then we just gotta go throw a rock in a puddle over here. That's normally where you get, like, Quake or something. And we'll see what we get. Lame. At this point, I guess we try to get to Tower of Hera, which means we gotta go back to Metroid to get on the mountain. I should have did Tower of Hera when I was up there. I completely spaced and forgot to do it. I guess I could have also poked my nose into Eastern Palace or whatever in the Dark World, and there's some items there, but we'll do Tower of Hera first, because we have to kill that boss. I think that was like a crystal or a Metroid boss or something like that. So, if we have to do Tower of Hera, we might as well just go do it now. Koroks. That'd be fun. A Korok mod or something for, like, Link to the Past. Or, like, some... using Koroks in, like, a ROM hack that you make. You could take out all the heart pieces and just have, like, you only find full heart containers, and then otherwise you find, like, Koroks for whatever reason. We're going to Norfair. Alrighty. Nice. Straight into his loving embrace. Okay, still no mirror though, so we gotta keep an eye out for that. Be careful. So don't be silly. No silliness allowed. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have gone and activated my flute, because I had the ocarina now. I could have activated that with the bird, and then I could just fly up here whenever I want to. Shit. I'll go do that after Tower Hera. Because I think if we do that, there's an item we can get in the desert. Maybe. Where am I going? I went the wrong way. No. Hee. Me when I forget. Okay. Nice one. I should probably go buy more potions at some point. Got all this money. I think there's a ferry or something in here we can grab. Should be. Okay, so we start by going over here. We get the big key immediately. There we go. I need some health, man. Boomerang, nice. We need a small key, so I think we have to go upstairs on the right. Do we have to change that? Not really. But if you change it, it goes faster, so that's good to know. There are 2 items here outside of the dungeon equipment. It's not one of them. One of them is probably going to be in the basement. Honestly, like I feel like that usually ends up happening. Grab it. I could have hookshot it to that chest, I think, and just opened it. I think otherwise you just do this. Okay, there's one of the items. So if the boss drops an item, we're done with this dungeon. If not, we have to go to the basement. Hurt? No. Those are hearts under those pots, but we have to swap the blocks, and I don't really know how to do that. I also don't know how I didn't get hit there. Kind of a miracle. Blech. I want to drop like a fairy or something. Ow. Ow. I guess technically I have a sword, so I don't have to use the hammer, but the sword does like way less damage. I think while he's slow, I'll try to use the hammer. And then when he gets fast, I'll just rely on the sword. Should... Okay. Please stop being back there. There we go. Okay, yeah, with the hammer you can skip him going fast because it does so much damage. Okay, I think we need to go to the basement. Because, yeah, we got the small key, so... Alright, there's an item in the basement. We'll go grab that. Hopefully it's something useful. We really need something here. If it expects me to go to Lower Norfair, I don't even know how to get into Lower Norfair. Like, I don't have gravity suit or something to, like, gravity jump. I don't know how to... I don't have speed booster either. There we go. We'll just do that. And we can vibe. Me when I'm intangible. I forget if these guys can fly over the, like, the push block things. Okay. Boy. What was the other item? I don't remember picking up a second item. Okay. whatever. Oh, no. Okay, while we're up here... Oops. We can go get that one item in the spike hallway in the Dark World. We have a full magic bar and we have tons of health, so I think we can get into it without dying. Gotta go swap it down here. I forgot. No, the blocks. The tiles. They're back. Okay. So yeah, let's check that one spiky hallway item. And then we'll save and quit to the light world. We'll go activate our flute, because that'll let us go a lot of places. Alrighty, what do we get? It's not good. I pressed the fucking home button again. Alright, well. We can do some of Hyrule Castle. I guess that's open, I suppose. So we could get a couple items there. Because I really don't want to do Suitless Meridia, and I definitely can't do Lower Norfair. The game's fucking smoking crack if it thinks I'm gonna go to Lower Norfair with, like, 6 E-tanks and Varia, and that's it. Right. Loot. Okay. Let's go see what we can do here still in Zelda. We can go do a little bit of Eastern Palace. Or Desert Palace, or whatever it's called in Light World. And we could do a little bit of it in the Dark World, too. So, does this go, like, straight over there? I don't remember. It do. We could do this. We could do a little bit of Hyrule Castle, a little bit of Eastern Palace, a little bit of this and that. Yeah, we just go through here. I might even be able to do the dark rooms here because they're like really straightforward. And I believe I do remember the layouts. Like one, you just go in a square. And we can, like, we can see our sword and stuff, so we can... We're not completely in the dark. Like, we can just hold out our sword like this and walk through the dark room and see the sparkles. Okay, yeah, we just go up here. And then we start by going this way. I don't know if we can skip portions of this dungeon with hookshot. So, since I don't remember, I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to go the normal way. There's a way you can, like, kill these skeletons before they appear, so you only get, like, 2 of them that show up. Then I'll probably just get eaten. I mean, there's not much you can do about that one. But if I go fast enough, I may be able to get through it before he shows up. Oh yeah, and we have bow, so yeah, we can, like, do the whole dungeon easy peasy. Yep. Let me go over here. There's a skeleton around here somewhere. Golly gee, I sure can't see shit. Where's the key? There's like a small key in here somewhere. That was it. Where is it? Okay. The Gru is coming. Get me out of here. Okay. Ow. Annoying, but got through it. Oh yeah, I have magic powder. I could, or not. What? Am I insane? I thought you could magic powder these guys to turn them into fairies. Also, where's my big key? What? There's supposed to be a big key in here. What do I do now? I guess I die and just start at the beginning of the dungeon and... I don't know, maybe there's a chest somewhere else I missed. Maybe there is something if I go this way, along the top. Or maybe a chest we can, like, hookshot to or something. Wait, no. Yeah. Hold on. No, yes. Yes, no. Yeah, here we go. Can I do this? Hell yeah. There's the big key. Golly gee, sure wish I had that before I went through the dark room. Although, it's fine, because it would have just taken me back to the main room, so... We don't have to do the dark room again, thank goodness. We just gotta go around this way to get to the bottom area there. I don't remember how you do that. Okay. Hopefully the big chest has an item in it. It might just have the map. Wow. Oh, but there's dark rooms in here, isn't there? Oh shit. I don't know this dark room layout, so we're leaving. We can go to the castle, and I think there's like an item or two we can get without going through a dark room. I think. I think we go to the sides here. Yeah, like we go to rescue the princess. Right, right. Okay. So maybe we'll find something useful down here. Or a bunch of small keys, either one. I don't think the boss counters on the tracker are working properly. Still says 7 and 4, even though we got a couple, like, boss completions and crystals. Okay, a rupee blows. That's one of the items that we could have gotten. I think there's a chest down here by the princess, and this could be another item. But it's probably just gonna be rupees or arrows or something stupid. It's the map. And I think to get the rest of the items in this dungeon, we have to go through a dark room. So, off we go. Okay, so now what we could do is we could go nab some items out of the Dark World dungeon over here. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. There's 3 chests behind Sahasrara, right? Or something like that. Or maybe it's in the Dark World. There's 3 chests, but there's like items over here, I think. Or 2 chests or something like that. These have been here since the start, so maybe there's something in them that's cool. Whoa. Yeah, 3 chests. Okay, we could have had a sword in the very beginning of the game. Very cool. But at least now we have a level 2 sword. Oh, boy. Well, that'll help for doing this little dungeon dip. Let's go back over here. I don't know what I need out. Just swapping. Okay, let's follow the arrow. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have level 2 at least, because it does a decent amount of damage. It's just funny that it was right there, and if I would have found bombs earlier, I might have thought to check that spot. We have plenty of money for Monkey. Alright, let's see if there's anything useful in here. Wish I had mirror so I could just like go back to the start of a dungeon instantly. That'd be cool. It's a nice little quality of life thing to have. There it is. Okay, I don't think we need to go on the right side. We should go through here. Need a key for that, but we might get one out of the chest that's down here. Nope, that's one of our items. Where does this go? Hello? There it is. Quick swap is cool, but when you don't know when you forget what items are next to what other items, like, it's kind of annoying. And I lost my magical sword beam. Because I hurted myself. Okay, and I think this guy you have to kill with a bow. That's something else we need to find somewhere is silver arrows. Or else we cannot kill Ganon. Ow! Oh. Yes. Okay, well, there's a key again. So we can use this small key to get the chest that's chilling in the main foyer. Gabnon. Yep. I think there's a way to fandangle yourself over to that chest without having to go all the way around. But we will go all the way around, because I don't know how to do that. Whoops. Having a ranged attack like this is really, really nice, finally. Leave me alone. Okay, so we gotta... Right, we do have to go in the right door. That's what that's for. To get that chest. And then we could drop down with our key and get that chest that's up there in the middle. We have 2 keys now, actually. Alright, so let's see what's in here. More keys. You love to see it. It might actually give us access to, like, a couple more chests without needing to go through any dark rooms. I used to know how to... I guess I could technically pull up a map of the room and just do that to get through the dark room. But I don't know if I feel like doing that. And I don't know if that's included in the logic for this game yet. Okay, so there is a way to bomb jump up to that chest on the left, but that's a big key chest, and we don't have the big key, so we cannot actually do that. Please move. Oh. Little Key Central. This area is not too bad. It's pretty much just like those bouncy dudes. And I think there's one chest here. Not here, it's on the right side. Yeah. Hey, there's the big key. I just don't know if it's like, I don't know, even if it's not in logic, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pull up a map real quick, because we could get a couple chests and like the big key chest out of here. LTTP dark room maps. Dark room maps guide on Weebly. Palace of Darkness, dark rooms. Thank you. Okay, I have this over chat for the moment, but we won't need it for long, so bear with me for a second. Okay, we killed both of those guys. Killed that guy. Now we go all the way here, we go up, we go left, we go down, we go left, we go up. We find another item. There's another fire dude down this way. Right there. Get his ass. Oh! Where am I? I'm lost now. Oh! Rude. I'm busy being lost. Leave me alone. Okay. I think I actually know where we are now. I lied. I don't know where we are now. Huh? I'm mega lost. Where the fuck? Oh, did I end up? Oh. Okay. I'm not lost anymore. Okay. Wow, cool. Good item. All right. This is exhausting. Just getting dog shit item after item. Alright, well. One other thing we can do is there are some suitless Meridia items technically available. We can take, I think, the Zelda portal entrance into Meridia, because we can't, like, jump up into Meridia. We don't have Ice Beam or anything. At least I think. If we get into Meridia, we might be able to get some items. It's either we have to go to Lower Norfair, or there's something somewhere I've missed, that, like, one crucial item that opens up the game, like lamp or something. Okay, well, I don't need this anymore. Back to speedrunning. You know, speed might be in quotation marks. We're just, you know, we're playing a randomizer, having some fun. The timer happens to be on screen. I'm not going particularly fast, and I'm already lost, and, like, I'm using a tracker, but I don't know what I need to do right now, because some of the only things available are doing Suitless Meridia, which is a nightmare, and doing Lower Norfair, which is a worse nightmare, so we're probably gonna just go to Meridia. We are down to just, like, a handful of items we can reach that we're just trying to fucking juice it for something. Squeezing the last bit of juice out of the apple. I think, yeah, because those go there. And there's that one go there. I think Meridia connects. Oh, you know what? No, Lower Norfair might... I don't know. One of the two places. It's either Lower Norfair or Meridia that connects to this portal over here. We're gonna go see if we can get to this portal. I think we can. I think we just swim to it. Leave me alone. It's like, we gotta go south. Ow. Ow. Okay, we go like this way. And there's an entrance over here that goes to the Metroid. I don't remember if this is Meridia or Lower Norfair, but it's one of the two, and that's why we can access that area. Is it this door? Yes. This is Meridia. Okay, that's what I thought. Thankfully, we can glitch through these guys. And I think, yeah, with high jump boots, we can get out of here. So, now we can suffer through a little bit of Suitless Meridia and see... Yeah, the seed has been a nightmare. Ow. Not really a nightmare, but it's just been really annoying. It has not been ideal, is, I think, the way to put it. Suboptimal. Okay, if we're lucky, there's, like, a cool thing over here. No, we just go left. That is not a cool thing over here. Please let me out. At least we got plasmers. Oh, right. This is a mini-boss. We can't... Why does it say those items are accessible? It says, like... We can get to that item right there to the lower left of this, the save room. But we just have high jump. We don't have, like, ice. Can we get there? I don't know. I don't really see how we do that. Maybe... No, no, we can't come around from Rex ship because you need like space jump or something to do that, or you know, gravity suit or whatever. I think. And I don't think that would really get us there either. How do we get there? Oh, maybe. Oh, you know what? I think I can actually fall through the sand here. Maybe. I don't know. But I can fall through the sand here, and that takes me down into, like, a dead-end room that goes back into that main area. And I think with, I don't know if we're getting ourselves soft-locked here, like, by doing this. I don't know, because we can just go all the way out of Meridia back to, Norfair. So that should be fine. I think... Well, actually, I don't know. Like, yeah, because we can snail climb to get out of here. I'm gonna save, because I might require some attempts to do things. So we're gonna go ahead and save. I don't think we're soft-locked. I think we can escape when we need to. At the very least, if we fall down the sand pits down here, I think we can just leave. But what I'm gonna do first, I think, is sand pits. Because there is one item on the right sand pit that we can access at this point that may be important. You never know. Any singular item could be great. So we go down here. Okay, just another E-tank. Technically possible, I think, for us to get that, but it's a missile, so it doesn't matter. We need to reset. Because we need to be back up there. Okay, so E-tank, not super important. We can grab it on the way out when we're leaving. Which actually we may need to leave, because I don't know if there's anything else we can do up here. If we snail climb, I think we might be able to get to Mama Turtle and do some shit over there. Because if we snail climb, we can get out of this area and go left. And that'll bring us into another room that I think we can get around to some stuff. Oh, I made the mistake of shooting that guy. He got really mad. So if we go this way, I think we can get to the items at Mama Turtle, and I think that would be helpful. Actually, I don't know, because we got to get out of this area. Is this possible with high jump? I don't actually know. It might just be possible. Yes, okay. Thank you, high jump. Thank you. Okay, if we feel like torturing ourselves, it's technically possible to, like, jump up this and go get, some item checks. I don't know if we need to go through this CBT, but it is theoretically possible. But you can see how fucking awful it is. I don't know. It doesn't mark those as green, so I don't think it expects you to do that, thankfully. And then to get to Turtle, I think we want to just go down through this door. Oh, shit. And... not down here. I think down this one. Thankfully we have plasma, so we can kill those guys. They do lots of damage. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so these two items may be something. If not, I guess we'll reset and go somewhere else. Okay, that's just a rupee. I fucked up. No. That's frustrating. Oh, okay. Well, we did find silver arrows. That's necessary. Like, we have to have that item to beat Zelda. But it's not necessary for progression right now. So, knowing that, let's reset. We know where silver arrows are. I think I can actually explicitly mark that on my tracker, that is silver arrows. Okay, yeah. So, I don't think I'm gonna go for those right now. There's another item we actually have access to. To the left of that other room, instead of dropping down to the turtle area. We have to snail climb again, unfortunately. I probably should have checked this other item first, but then again, if I did check it first, I don't think I could have done the turtle check, so... they're kind of like mutually exclusive without gravity suit or something. Okay. No! I fucked it all up. Right at the end. I was like too far to the side, so technically my back was to the snail or something. I don't know. I screwed up. Okay. Try it again. Shit. I didn't think it was gonna work, and I was like, oh, maybe I need to jump again. I'm being very stupid. Wario show you fun. This is what happens when Wario shows you fun. He just puts you in suitless murder. Makes you snail climb for 12 hours. No. I was too close to the edge. I like his little, like, 2 pixels of pupil that look up and down when he aims. Okay, no, don't go anywhere. Shit. Okay. We can recover. Okay, we just need the snail to do that little, like, blip. Who are you? Get out of here. Okay. Ah, jeez. Way more trouble than it should have taken. Alright, so now what we can do... I mean, I think theoretically that's a thing, but we're not going to do it. Maybe if I do it on keyboard, it might actually be possible, because on controller, you can... If you press up at all on your D-pad, you're just... You fucked it up, game over, and you fall down. Keyboard might be possible. It might give me the control that I need for it. This is going to be kind of annoying. Because we have to, like... There we go. Okay. And it's a heart container. Dude, this is brutal. So the only way... So to get to Lower Norfair from Zelda, we have to go to the Dark World Swamp, which you have to, like... I think you need Tier 2 gloves to get into. I don't see how we could get into the, into Lower Norfair with what we have. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna pick up the energy tank that was in the right area. And then we're gonna dip out of Meridia, because none of this shit is useful besides the silver arrows, but that is not immediate progression, so that doesn't help us either. I mean, you know, I guess an E-tank is an E-tank, but... Sure doesn't inspire confidence. And then we should be able to get out of here by just, like, leaving through this. I think with high jump boots, we're good. Yeah, there we go. So we can get through there, and then I think the next one we can get through as well. And then we're pretty much out of here. Oops. Okay. It's really annoying, but doable. There we go. Okay. And it's either we go left here or we drop down and go left. Left here might be like a green gate. Hopefully it's facing our direction, but this might be backwards, actually. So I think we gotta go back in the other room and drop down. I think you can green gate glitch, but I don't know. I'll give it like a couple tries because we have so many missiles. I don't know if that's possible underwater. It's probably harder. Okay. Just not gonna bother. I think we can just leave by going down instead. Right, yeah. This is the intended way to leave anyways. There we go. Yeah, it's like, you can do it if it's facing left. It's like a weird thing, but I don't know about underwater. I don't know if it's doable or if it's just like a really tight timing underwater. I'm not sure. Okay. At this point, here's what I'm gonna do. I think if we transition games, it, like, saves. There's also a save down here anyways. Let's go fill up our health and then make, like, one attempt at getting into Lower Norfair. I don't think we can do it, but maybe we can just, like, wall jump with high jump boots in the lava, and it's, like, not that much damage because we have Various Suit. We have so many E-tanks, so it's like we get a pretty good... Like, it's not like a tight window to do it. Kind of annoying because we have to go around to go get over there, but since we don't have a speed booster. I mean, I can't really think of much else to do, so I think we gotta go try. Yeah, because we barely take damage from the orange lava. So I feel like maybe there is a possibility of us being able to get into Lower Norfair just by dunking into the lava and just wall jumping our way up there. At this point, with this many E-tanks, I mean, I think we have the ammo for killing Ridley, as long as we have, like, mostly full. So it may even want me to kill Ridley. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Or just fill up on supers while I'm here. If they would drop any. Okay, whatever. Close enough. Yeah, so I think we can just go this way. Wario can put his nose into the energy recharge, and then we can go try to get into the thing. Okay. Let's see if this works. So what we're gonna have to do is get down into the lava, and then on the left side of the wall, like, wall jump off of, like, a dude's face. These, like, shooty guys. That was close. Needlessly risky. Yeah, our timer is pretty unstrict here. Oh, shit. That doesn't help. But I think we essentially have to do something like that. No! Okay, there we go. Should I save, is the question. Do you have a place to farm health when we're down there? I think so. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Used up more energy than I would have liked to, but I think we can, before we fight Golden Chorizo, I think we can get some energy back somewhere. Maybe? And now we're to the part of the episode where Wario goes to hell. Oh, wait, shit. Well, this is awkward. I didn't think about this one. I also don't know if I can activate that statue. I think you need, like, Spring Ball or something. Even if I could get over there. Well, I can get over there, rather, but I don't know if this will work. Shid. I may have used too much energy. Yeah, that just, it doesn't work unless you can get that guy to lower. So I saved down here for no fucking reason. That's cool. I totally forgot about this. Okay, so I guess our way of getting in here then is through the Zelda, like, backdoor entrance. Okay. Was it like LR left select or something? I forgot how to Crystal Flash. What was that button combination again? Super Metroid Crystal Flash. Down LR fire. Okay. There we go. It's a very silly sprite. So we can't go this way because it's like one-way crumble blocks if we go to the right. I guess the way that we get in here then is that we take the entrance from Misery Mire in Zeldor. No, the hitboxes are all the same. Sprite's just a visual thing. We gotta go to the Miserable Mire somehow, which I thought you needed level 2 gloves to do, which we don't have, but apparently we can get into Lower Norfair somehow. Well, I guess we just try to go back to the thing. Owie. There must be some way to get to the Misery Mire, like, teleporter then. With what we have available. Because then if we get into Misery Mire, that lets us just teleport directly, like, backdoor into, Lower Norfair. And that looks like... Because it shows the item for Golden Chorizo from the direction we were coming in is blue, which is like, you can only check that item, you can't get it. So I guess that's what it intends us to do, is to just come into it through the portal, but I don't know how we're supposed to get to the, Misery Mire thing. Hey, Pawn, how's it going? No, this isn't Samus, this is Wario's adventure today. Samus stayed home. She was feeling tired. Wario's here because he heard there were lots of rupees. Oh my god. What do you mean, whoosh? Okay, well, let's see what we can puzzle solve with in Zelda, because I think that's our only hope at this point. Cause see, like, right, we can go here, but we can't pick these up yet. We don't have the glove. And this is the normal, like, that's the teleporter to get into Misery Mire. So if we had level 2 gloves, boom, we have instant access to it, problem solved. But we don't have that. So what the hell do we do now? Why does it say that we can get in there? Because there's no... I don't see any other entrance to Lower Norfair. You know what I mean? Like, it's either we go through the lava dive, which we did, which is a dead end. Oh, wait! I'm so stupid. Is our save gonna... If our save is still there, that'd actually be dope. I think, to the right of the Lower Norfair elevator... Shit. Okay, well, that's fine. We can just go lava dive again. I think I'm actually stupid. And to the right of the Lower Norfair elevator, I think is actually... Before you get to the room with the side hoppers, I think there's a room we can bomb the floor out of. And we can't actually go into Lower Norfair. I think I was a little bit goofy. So if we go do the same exact thing we just did and expect different results, I think we'll be in business. Okay. All right. Owie. I should have checked. I don't know why I just gave up so early. Never give up. All right. So yeah, I think we actually do go to the right. I should have just looked. Could have saved us a lot of time. Okay, let's get some, at least a little bit of our primary ammo. I don't know if these guys can even drop power bombs. They can, but that's kind of a low chance, yeah. I'm not gonna bother. We can crystal flash twice at least, so that's perfectly fine. Okay, here we go. Do it 15 times over again. Shit, too high. Shit, didn't wall jump. Okay. Whew. That's tough to do. This time I will save again. Okay, I think we just go to the right and there's an area we can bomb through and just like go down. Yeah, yeah. Actually. Wrong way. Back in there. Okay. Okay. We may be able to do this. If this isn't the way, I'm gonna just like cry and give up. I don't know. I don't know what to do. But yeah, I think this is a room where we can, like, bomb the floor. Okay, yep. I should have came in here. Okay, so we can go this way. And we can do this. And this will give us at least one item. Oh, and then yeah, we can, this is the Misery Mire teleporter thing, is like through there. We could also technically kill... Oh my god, space jump. Look at his space jump animation. That's amazing. He just flaps his arms and legs. We can go into here and we can go get a couple items out of Misery Mire on this little side thing. So now space jump doesn't really do anything for us at the moment. It's a nice quality of life, but we are still looking for a meaty progression item that can do something in one of these games. Oh boy, Ice Beam. Oh, Spring Ball, that actually opens up the normal way into into Lower Norfair, so we could get in the statue, lower the thing. I mean, it's nice, but come on, man. Okay, we did save. I'm gonna... Yeah, we have tons of super missiles. I'm gonna try to fight Golden Chorizo. I think... Like, I just gotta get in the cheese spot, and then we can just kill him easy peasy. Ow. We just need to... We need the cheese. I think it's right here. There we go. That takes care of that. Okay, those are just missiles. I'm gonna grab one of them. I can't grab the other one without going around, but we don't have to, so that's good to know. We can just skip that item. Okay. We probably want to get supers, because, like, if we need to fight Ridley and we don't happen to get charge as one of our next couple items, we're gonna need super missiles. And the nice part about these guys is they're guaranteed super drops, as long as you're full on health. So, this will be a quick little super farm. We'll get back up to 50. Just have to do it one more time. And then, I think we can get to a spot where we can farm power bombs off of, like, a Firefly enemy. Like, off where an E-tank normally is in vanilla. Ow. So I think we're in a decent spot here. And then... I don't know. Like, we can also get a couple power bombs from these guys. Now, the annoying part is getting through this room. We have to just do it with power bombs. That's kind of... really annoying. If you're better at the video game, you can get through there with taking a lot less damage. And then we could do worst room in the game. Truly an abysmal dog shit room. But thank God we found Space Jump. Holy shit. This would actually be a lot worse without Space Jump. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, we don't have to kill Ridley to progress. That's what I was worried about, is we would have to kill Ridley. But that opens up a couple things. Like, I guess it's not as amazing, insane, huge of an item, but... But Space Jump lets us get through this room nice and easy. Because we can just go around that thing. Okay. There's an item over here. The blue boomerang! Oh my God! That's what you need to kill Ganon. There is one more item that isn't behind Ridley. I don't have any confidence in myself in killing Ridley, so I'm not going to try that. But I am going to go get this item. These guys do a shit ton of damage, so I kind of need to just kill them. Coming back up is going to be a little bit annoying because they swoop at you, but we'll figure it out. We're also getting low on power bombs, but I think we're okay to make it back. Okay. Thank God for plasma beam. $50. Hell yeah, dude. So glad I went down here. Yeah, screw Ridley for now. I think we have just enough bombs to get out of here. We have to bomb this too, Jesus. A very costly item in terms of bombs. Not worth it. Holy shit. No! Oh my God. I don't even have a full E-tank. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Okay. Ow. Okay, let's see what this is to see if we need to bother. We don't need to bother, thank God. And then we're out of Lower Norfair for now until we gotta come back and kill Ridley. It'd be nice if I could do Riddlers on the way out, but I am just not good enough at the video game right now. Progressive shield. Doesn't matter. Okay, well, we got level 2 gloves, and that's very important. There's one more item on the way out of here, too. Eeh. Oh my god, no. Not like this. Wow, triple bomb. Okay, this is a little bit scary, because they can always end up swooping down that little one block gap and killing you instantly. Okay. Ah. What a nightmare. Just get me back into Zelda. We got level 2 mitts. We could do a few dungeons. Get a little buffer so we don't get too crazy and die. Oh, right, there's a health recharge right here anyways. Okay. Oh, man. Level 2 mitts hiding down in Lower Norfair. How miserable. No, this is, the combo randomizer. You have to complete both games and, like, find items for each game and actually beat both games, like, separately while finding items for each one and the other. Like, if you beat the game, it doesn't lock you out of accessing it, so you can go back and get items if you need to. Like, if you're able to beat Metroid super early and you just, like, kill Mother Brain, you can still go back into Metroid and do stuff. Like, it doesn't lock you out of the game. Alright, so now... what do we do? We got the yellow grabbers, and... kinda, yeah. I mean... yeah, you can set your custom objectives. The objective I have for this one is we have to beat Mother Brain and Ganon, so we do have to fully beat the final boss of both games. But I think there's like a Triforce Hunt thing, maybe. I don't know if that's in the cross randomizer. But you can also set, like, so you don't have to beat all the bosses, or like you don't need any crystals, like you just need to get the items to beat Ganon, and then you can go in there. What am I doing? I am going to the Dark World through the village? Perhaps? Oh, you know what I'm doing before I do that? I'm actually getting the magic dust item by the blacksmith. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that, I think. I think this has been doable for a little while, since I got hammer. Or, I think hammer and powder. Alright, what do we get? Wow. I am so blessed. I think it's theoretically possible for us to rescue the blacksmith as well, without the mirror, but I don't know how to do that. Like, we need to get the blacksmith from the dark world back to the light world, but I don't know what we do. Okay, I guess we're going dark world. Yay, missiles. So technically we do Ice Palace. I kind of hate Ice Palace. I don't want to do Ice Palace, but we could do it. That might actually be what we need to do, though, because there's actually not that much to do. I think it's... We can go get items on Death Mountain. Oh, you know what? Actually... Right, level 2 Mitt opens up a portal we can pop open on Death Mountain. Yeah, let's go do that first. There actually is an item I completely missed until I looked at the map again right now, that I could do in the Dark World village with hammering some pegs, and then it opens up like a little area and you get an item. Okay. I think there might be an item in one of these. Something like this. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Because there's those chests over there. I think we go up this way? Yeah, there we go. Gross. Grosser. Alright, well, that takes care of that. I think now we can do Hookshot Cave, and that's like 4 or 5 items. Which is going to be 4 or 5 missiles, I guess. What did I say? Oh, this is awful. Wow. Right. Okay, so you do the chest down first, and then you do the other ones, because you can come back from this. Utter dog shit. Dude, what is going on here? Oh boy. I wonder how much a Turtle Rock we can do. We do have the medallion for it. We can do some of it, if we go to the light world and, like, do the thing. I should have went and seen what the medallion was for Misery Mire. Because we could do some of Misery Mire if we have... If like, Bombos is the medallion to get in there. I didn't see what it was while we were down in Lower Norfair. God. I should have checked. Alright, well, we can fully do the Ice Dungeon, Ice Palace, so I guess we have to do that one. If I have to. Alright. Good thing I definitely remember how to do this dungeon. Saving and quitting is not how you do the dungeon. Owie. I didn't buy potions. Ah. Should have bought potions, dude. Such is life. Oh, there's one item down. No. Yeah, see, that does work. I guess it doesn't work on the ones in that Eastern Palace area for some reason. Maybe because they're specially programmed to, like, orbit that chest. Oh, there's a way to, like... There's a way to fucking glitch this. Hold on. I wanna do this, because I don't want to do this dungeon normally. I hate this dungeon. What the hell is it? I don't know what the... Oh, it's called Icebreaker. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, so position yourself out of the door frame, one frame to the left of the wall. I think they mean like 1 pixel or something. Yeah, our shadow has to be like halfway on the pixel of the door frame. So now we need to hold down right and walk into the wall. Continue holding down right. If your position was correct, you will not move vertically while walking. Still holding down right, place a Samario block and let go of the D-pad. I guess I could... When I let go of my sword, I can... No, that moves you. I think I need to let go a little bit later. Yeah, like that. Okay. Shit. I don't think I was supposed to move it. Oh no, it'll move a little to the left. Now hold either up or down until you've cleared the wall. Shit. That didn't work. Fuck. I think I'm moving too much to the left. It's hard to tap a direction for one frame on this controller. I feel like I can do it easier on a SNES controller. Shit, dude. This is hard. Why no worky? Oh. There we go. Okay. Hell yeah. Fuck this dungeon. Oh, and we get the big key? Hell yeah. Now, to find all the chests, I'm gonna need a map, because I don't know this dungeon at all. Excuse me. Has some sneezes. Okay, so we're at third basement. The C staircase goes to... Let's go to a room with a chest. If we take this key door to the left. So I think we do it. Oh, no, it doesn't. What the fuck? Hello? Oh. Oh, right. One more. One more to the left. Oop. Okay. There we go. I don't know if we can fire rod these guys at the same time. I completely bungled that one. What do we do? Shit. Damn it. That's embarrassing. I have the big key. I should have blew up the floor and dropped down. I didn't realize that was where the chest was. I need magic. Sad face. Was there some in here? I just need a crumb of magic. Oh. I think these are all hearts. Okay, this is gonna be kind of annoying. Buh. Okay. Y'all got any magic? That's bombs. That's not magic. Okay, everything else is an item now. That's not magic. But I guess it kind of is. Get away. Yeah, y'all got any magic? I feel like that was a waste of a key. I need to get out of here. Okay, he had magic. Yoink. Okay. This actually goes, well, I can't, it goes into that room where I failed to fire rod those two ice dudes, but there's that hole in the way to actually get into the room proper. I can hookshot over here. These guys might drop magic. If I can hit them. They drop... There's lots of dudes, so there's a decent amount of chance. Sorry, nothing. Okay, we're back here. We have some more magic, though. So we can try to kill those ice dudes and get that chest to show up. And we can also get the big chest. We dodged that the first time on accident. I don't think I have enough for Bombos. Or I would just use that to hit them both. Yeah, there we go. So it would have worked if I didn't miss, and it's just a small key anyways. Right, so the rest of the items, the rest of the chests are either small keys or items. The bug net. Whoa. Very crucial item to this playthrough. Okay, don't know how much is left here. Let me see if the tracker map has, like, updated to tell me. We've only got one item. There's still 2 left. I don't know if we're gonna run into those 2 on the way out here. I don't think so, but we'll give it a shot. We need some more magic, I think, for the boss, because he's gonna be covered in ice and we have to melt him. Hopefully this guy drops some. No. Alright, well. XCOM, I have not. Oh, dodge that guy. Right. I don't know if we have enough for Cane of Somaria or whatever. But there might be magic in here. Oh. Yo. I don't think so. I don't know. Like, I'm never... Disgaea was, like, the only strategy game I kind of liked. And, like, Fire Emblem, a couple of the newer ones with more quality of life stuff were kind of cool. But I'm not really big on strategy, RPG, whatever kind of things that much. Okay. Ow. Okay, we can do the boss. I think we may be missing a chest or 2. Yeah, we're missing an item somewhere in the dungeon. I could probably just walk back in and do it, like, from the front after the boss. I don't think so, no. I don't know. I just don't really like strategy games terribly much. They've never usually been that interesting. Like, what I like about Disgaea is I can just be stupid and make one unit stupidly overpowered and just kill everything in one hit. I don't have to think. I should have used Bombos. I'm screwed. I hate this game. I'm gonna go buy some potions. The walk of shame to get 3 potions. One of which I need to drink now. And then we'll have one of these. Yeah, I have 3. Jeez, dude. Ow. I gotta hit a lightning jelly just to feel something. Okay. Blue does both. I guess I'll walk in from the front door instead of going backwards through the dungeon, so that way, we can hit up whatever item is still in there. I think outside of the boss, there's gonna be the boss is probably gonna drop an item, and then there's gonna be an item in a chest somewhere. We'll do it normally. I don't know how much longer I can keep doing this, because I forgot to get water earlier. I'm also getting hungry. No. Something weird about Link to the Past. I have very vivid memories. Like, and I've had this ever since I was a kid, so I don't think it's like a misremembering thing. But I have very vivid memories of playing this game, because I own a copy of it on SNES, and the bombs would, like, triple hit those buttons sometimes, or, like, double hit them. And I would always get really confused, because I'm like, what am I supposed to do? The bomb hit the button, and then it turned it back off again. But I've never seen that happen, like, in emulator. So I don't know why, like... I know it's a real thing that happened. Like, that, it's not just like a manufactured memory. It happened multiple times. I don't know where that came from. Like, why I remember that, or why that happened, or like what the hell caused that. Can you get past this? Oh, probably if you bomb jump, but I'm not gonna do that. Just for the door. Okay. Okay. Oh. Was there an item up here? No. I don't know where the item is I'm missing. Because, like, the boss is going to drop an item and then a crystal. It's not going to drop two items. So I'm like missing an item pickup somewhere. Right. No, no. Okay, I'll just do that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what I missed. This dungeon sucks. I don't know. Ah. Okay. I'll hit up this refill. And then I'll start the fight with the bombos. I think that's the one we have. Yeah, because the last one's like an electrical symbol, so. Okay, we got full magic going in. We got a bunch of potions. Okay, just hit him with this. I think that melts the ice instantly. Just get this shit out of here. Be gone! I wonder if I can use it again, like if it does damage to these guys. I don't remember. It does not. Okay. Okay. 4 hits of that kills them. This kills the puffball. There we go. Whoa, Shovelel. Dude, this is grueling. I hate this seed. It's been such back and forth to get piecemeal upgrades for progression. Yeah, that gives us like 1 item. I think maybe 2, but I think just 1. Forgot where Shovel lives. Oh, it lives on that one. All right. What do we got here? Dude, this seed is so fucking troll. Oh my god. 50 rupees. I think there's still an item in the Ice Palace. I don't know where it is. Or like, maybe there's 2 items? I don't know. I don't know what I missed. And I can't, like, looking at the map, I don't even see. Where to go? Oh my god. I'm gonna go check one more thing at the Dark World Village with the hammer pegs, and then... I don't know. I might just have to call it, because I'm fucking tired of playing this. No. The shovel minigame, when you buy into the shovel minigame, you get a shovel to use. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it for that. Okay, let's go see what the hammer peg item is. It's probably gonna be like 10 arrows, and then we're gonna be sad, and then I think I'll wrap it up there because I need to go get some food. I have some leftover Indian food that I need to just make some rice for because I ate up all the rice I got with it. Okay, let's see what we get. We don't even have all the pendants. Very sad. Right, yeah. A 20 rupee. That's a 20 right there. I'm defeated. I guess maybe it's in Turtle Rock or Misery Mire if we, because I know we can get in Turtle Rock and get a couple items, so I would imagine we do have to do that or something. But I give up. I don't know. I don't want to play this anymore. I'm so hungry. It's so terrible. Anyways, I think I'll call it there for the seed. I don't think I'll go back and play it. I think if we do more SMZ3, like I'll just roll a new one and we'll play a new one, maybe on normal difficulty, so I can like get back into it easier. I don't know though, because like we didn't have to do any difficult tricks for this, so like the hard difficulty didn't really come into play here. It was really just the locations that put the items are just not good. Oh well. Anyways, I hope you guys had fun watching. It's cool to play Randomizer again. And I will be back tomorrow, and we will be doing more game development stuff with that little Godot mining game that I started working on the other day. So yeah, if programming and listening to music sounds fun, feel free to come back for that tomorrow night. Otherwise, have a good night, and I will see you guys later. Take care.